Alrighty guys, good evening, welcome in. How's everyone doing today? Mullet, congrats on first. Let me give you some points. And Base Connect, welcome in as well. How are you doing today? By the way, Twitch is telling me that your account is
Do I get anything when I hit 100?
Hey, we can maybe give you something. What do we get Dragon? Also, that reminds me, I gotta check who was the, because we actually didn't give a gift sub for last week's clips, and then this week we have one we'll announce on Sunday, so we gotta figure that out. But welcome in, guys. Let's see, Base Corner says they need help with Genshin. What do you have a question or something? Your boy Red, welcome in. This update is massive. I don't want to know anything. I managed to avoid every spoiler, so even like the littlest details. But yeah, welcome in, your boy Red, and Kaizen, and Will, welcome in. How you doing today? I hurt like heck. Uh-oh. Did you, like, hurt like heck? How? If you don't mind me asking. Actually, when I read that initially, I read that as I hurt my back, and I'm like, oh, wait. Read closer. I won't be here for the live stream, but I'll try to be here later if you're still alive. Okay, yeah, we're gonna go through that the first hour, and then we're basically gonna be playing Genshin, and we'll go. I mean, it's the weekend, so I can go late. So, I think I pulled something in my lower back dealing with turkeys. Uh-oh. Wait, were you preparing stuff for Thanksgiving? How do I keep my character warm in the cold area? Okay, so you can use a couple options, especially early game. So you can go by a waypoint or a statue of the seven. Those will basically warm you back up. Or you can, if you go find like a campfire or like a cooking pot that's where the fire's on. Also, you guys might have ads right now, so I'm gonna maybe wait to answer the rest of that in a second. Should I pin a message saying spoiler live stream will get you banned? I mean, we're about to start it, so everyone in chat, don't. Yeah, you can pin it. Set it for, because you can set a timer, right? Set it for 50 minutes, because that's how long it is. Use the ignore it. So Base Connect, also welcome in Bobo. Welcome. Base Connect just started. I don't know if they have DA yet. I don't think they have any 5 stars. But yeah, if you had the character of Dia, they can, once they get below a certain point, they can basically resist the cold. Actually, you didn't hear a single word I said because of the ads. Let's see. Will's doing well. Busy with Google Docs because I'm planning to add Fire Emblem characters on Fate. Ooh, Fate D&D. Nice, nice, nice. Wait, don't finish. Alright. While we're waiting for everyone to trickle in. I'm a cashier. There's sales on Turkey. Ah. Well, how did you pull your low back? Did you have to, like, carry them onto, like, to get, like, the pricing or whatever? That's what I assume then. That's a work hazard. I think you can maybe like file for something there and get compensation. It's a work-related injury. I have Julius as one of the villagers that had the party to face. That's a tough opponent there, Will. That's a villains. Okay, villains. I was like, just imagine strolling into a village and like, oh, it's Julius. Great.
Ad Astra. Thank you for completing.
All right, are the ads done? Also, I've had ideas. Back continue. All right, welcome back. I know, but he's endgame. So he's gonna show up mid to early campaign as just talking with the. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, when you said village, I thought I figured like, oh, like, because like obviously you're kind of inserting the characters into your own kind of thing. I was like, oh, you just stroll into a village and there's Julius. I was like, oh man, that's a rough one. Keep my hair. Okay, so you can. There's a few options. So you can go by any waypoint or statue of the seven. So basically any teleport points, and you can go by there, and that will basically warm you back up. Or
This
if you
realm
see
is
any
truly
campfire,
beginning
or
to
if you see
thrive.
like one of the the cooking pots that are lit on fire, you can go by those. Like any fire will keep you warm. Also, there are various like red stones that you'll see around. If you go by those, those will warm you up. And then yeah, and then as Bobo mentioned, if you have Dia, which I don't think you do yet, so the Dia is one of the standard 5 stars, not limited, but they're one of the ones you get on the standard banner. Um, and then when they will lose health in the cold to a certain point, but then after they lose enough health, they are basically immune to the cold the rest of the time. So those are basically your options to stay warm. You said you're in Dragon Spine, right? Dragon, welcome in. Let's see. I'm probably not going to be able to play Luna 2 until mid to late version 3. I have too many. Oh, that's fair. That's fair. Dragon, how's it going? Also, yeah, okay. Well, we have a lot of people here right now. Let me really quickly check because we didn't announce a winner for last year's like gift sub for having the most views on Eclipse. So let me look that up right now. Let's see here. Content clips. Had an idea for your story? What you got? It's always nice to have like a germ of an idea to kind of build off of. You're good? Who in the chat has seen the live stream? Because again, I'm going in with complete like I avoided everything, even the banners. So we're going into this completely blind. I need this page to load so I can figure out who had the most viewed clip last week. And I do have Self as recruitable ally. Oh, that's good. Self's for what? So is this a Yggdrasil thing? Okay, November 9 through 15. Kaizen did, but they basically, I think that you said you inflated your view count on that one. So now I can't even tell how many views you actually had on it. Let's see. Your boy Red's seen it. Okay. I haven't. I think I know the banners. Yeah, we were making predictions of 4. And it was like, oh, as soon as you do live stream, everyone behave and don't spoil anything for it. Thank you, Kaizen. Okay, so since I can't tell how many real views Kaizen got on their video, it's probably gonna go to Daito. Oh yeah, ignore my clip. I did the science thing. Give it the second. Okay. For the most part, yes. But I have other Fire Emblem characters as well, like Will. Of course, you have Will. Nina and Sophie. Okay. I like the choices. And then I'm not gonna announce anything yet, but let me see who's in the lead for this week. So let's see. We owe Dragon a sub. They can either use it for their next resub or they can gift to someone else. And then we owe Daito. Who's got the most viewed one this week? Okay. Let's see. When Agatha Lynn finds out about her cousin, she's a meltdown. Okay. Recently added Fear and Azel. Bye. We're not starting yet, Kaizen. I'm gonna give it like another minute or two to let people trickle in. The whole video is 50 minutes, but there's obviously like a little intro. So, well, not much of an intro actually. It looks like the intro's like 10 seconds. By the way, I haven't seen the special program. Okay, so most of us looks like it seems like are going in pretty much blind. Your boy Red has seen it, and Dragons was it Dragon that said they? Yeah, Dragon says they think they know the banners. I mean, I think I know the banners, but again, it's completely like I'm not informed or anything. Oh, when it affects her Mastery of Electro, mind states are that's a heck to deal with. Trying to do my world quest. Yeah, so okay, so does that make sense to all the stuff that keep you warm? Teleport points like waypoints and special statues of 7. Any fires? There are also like mechanisms throughout Dragon's Mind that if you activate them, they'll keep you warm as well. Any fires, any red glowing stones. And then if you have Dia, you can just do that too. Yeah. But yeah, that's cool that you're already in Dragonspine. So have you finished the tutorial? Like the Archon quests? At least for... There's electricity everywhere. So it's like yeah, so it's one of those things where they basically lose their composure and now their element just kind of goes haywire all around. Yeah, torches that you can light on fire as well. Yeah, anything with fire, any teleport points, any fire, any red stones, yeah. And then like I said, there's these mechanisms all throughout Dragonspine. When you activate them, they kind of glow orange. Those as well. Another banner characters. I got an email too, but I didn't even look at it. Didn't even look at it. Oh, and then, yeah, basically, we got to show you how, because now that with the live streams here, they're going to give us 3 redemption codes, and we got to show you how to redeem that so you can get 300 Prima Gems. 300 Prima Gems to be able to pull characters eventually. That's almost 2 pulls. Derola, welcome in. How are you today? We're about to start the live stream, or the, not the live stream. I don't know why people call it a live stream. The special program for Genshin, Luna 3.
If you ever have any...
Do you want the codes now? I'm good. I think it's all in the Discord. If you guys haven't done that, you can check the Discord. Sorry, Tuppy, I didn't mean to aim at you there. People call it a live stream because it's streamed live. Does Genshin call it a live stream? You're just watching the VOD. Send them in Discord. Okay, so there you go. So you guys have that available to you. Thank you, Dragon. Like, yeah, they call it. Okay, that's what I thought. All right. Are we good, or should we wait a little more? Are we good? Because after this, we can actually start playing a bit here. And then, Base Corner, did you manage to find out about HoYoLab? The HoYoLab app? Because you can redeem stuff there, too. I'm just going to put Julia's stat blog on Faith. On Faith Theorycraft, yeah, because I don't know what else to put else. I mean, yeah, it's kind of... We need to revamp the Discord. Like, I want to make, like, well, one, we got to remove the Engage and 3 Hopes channels and kind of merge that back into Fire Emblem. We can make a Fortune's Weave channel. And then... so we'll basically update the Fire Emblem channels. We'll probably revamp the other gaming, because I feel like the Hoyo games, or just gachas in general, have become a much bigger part of like our streaming library. So I think those would get their own section now. So that those of you who play like Wuthering Waves, you wouldn't have to put it in general gaming anymore. You would probably get your own channel. Yay. They call it both. I remember seeing at least one special program live stream back when I was caught up enough to watch them. Okay. I just put an order for the cards I need to finish building a deck. Let's go. How many cards did you need, though? So you bought singles? Kind of want there to be, like, condensed electricity directly around her. Forming some kind of, like, animal shape. Ooh, that'd be interesting. But so basically it's a surge of, like, untamed electrical energy, right? Kind of like the Senora scene. Although I'm sure Raiden had it under control. You put it down. Okay, cool. Thank you for sharing that. Yeah, we'll revamp the Discord at some point. I have some time soon. After Monday, we basically are on Thanksgiving break for like 6 days. Okay, start now. Bye bye. All right, guys, and yeah, we'll be on all evening, so we'll still be here. The live stream should be done in about an hour then. I needed 5 more. 3 of a 9. Wait. 5 more. 3 of a 9 cost. And 2 of an 8 cost. Okay. That's not too bad.
Surviving is tough.
No problem. Yeah, and I'm thinking Fox Kitsune shaped. Okay. So kind of like Miko. So let me claim my daily mail and ooh, Prima Gems. Who's on? Ooh. Got a few people on. Looks like Sparkle's working on their old account. They've been leveling up that adventure rank. Building the red purple Roger from OP13. Alright guys. Shall we begin? Which button is it? I need to reorganize my desk. So, and I also want to redo my Stream Deck here. Move the important buttons onto the Stream Deck Plus. When you look at Julius' stats, he's going to be a problem for the party. Well, yeah, it's Julius. And also you mentioned they're like endgame, so. Alright, chat. Oh, ignore the Precipice of Abyss thing. That's from, I think, ZZZ's last one. Let's do this. Just put it right there. And we'll resize or move. All right. And again, once I'm sure Base Cornet's busy working on Dragon Spine, but we got to show them how to redeem codes. Make sure they have like Hoyle Lab and all that. Sparkle, welcome in. You're just in time. Have you seen this special program yet? So this is Genshin Luna 3, which should be December 2nd for those of us in the Western Hemisphere. For Bobo, I think it's the 3rd. Also, I did give him the ability to take reduced damage to all physical attacks. Pretty much he's going to be a problem. Yep. All right. See, guys, I know my time zones. Let's see. But also maybe like a winged nine-tailed fox. Because Miko, but also Kuchosara. Okay. I like the idea, though. Just like that surge of electric power. Alright, guys. Again, I'm going in completely blind. I managed to avoid everything, including the banners. Let's give this a watch. So, I don't know. Yeah, some of you guys mentioned already if you've seen it or not. Some other people have kind of trickled in. But let's give this a watch. Find out what's going to happen in... Oh, I moved the window. Now it's going to be messed up. Oh, no.
The Moon Prayer Night is soon to arrive. On that day, the moon will be closest to Tibet.
I think you deserve a farewell party before you return home.
If Kuthar has decided to participate in the festival, we should prepare accordingly.
Our job is to leave her with some happy memories.
Leave who with memories?
Yehoda is on site to ensure that everything goes off with
Columbina? Oh yeah, she's pole now, guys. Christmas lights? No, they're doing a festival for the moon thingy. Yeah, so she'll be on Genshin. Sorry to finish some short. Oh, no worries. Welcome back. We started the special program. So this again, they do like a live stream every like 6 weeks to kind of show off what's coming up in the next update. And then basically, have you
Columbina, it's time to celebrate the best moon prayer night.
have you figured out the Hoyle Lab thing yet?
Moon Prayer Night.
Moon Prayer Nights.
I have a message to deliver on Master Rhindaughter's behalf.
Rhindaughter, let's go.
My mother's dying wish was a book?
It is where the seeds of the story lie.
Child of N, prove yourself to me.
Aunt Rhindaughter, I'll show you what I can do.
Let's see. Mariah Carey pops out of nowhere. There he is. I'll do it tomorrow. Okay. Because, yeah, after the live stream, or during the live stream, they give us, like, some redemption codes, and those are only good for, like, 40 hours. But it gives you, like, 300...
This is the gate to the ancient kingdom of Conria.
Wait, what?
The world are changing due to some unknown factor.
Abyssal activity has been encroaching closer and closer to Mondstadt. It is the Animal Archon's duty to intervene in times of need. As such, I, Barbados, will bring forth a wind strong enough to disperse whatever storm lies ahead.
I look forward to what questions you'll bring me upon our next meeting.
We're watching this part of the this like trailer at the at the end.
The forest.
I bet this is where we find the turtle.
It's Cleve.
If I fail in the task I've been given, will I create yet another?
A lot of this seems to be in Mondstadt or Dragonspine
Last resource at our disposal. All that
or
remains
Conria.
is to wait patiently and quietly.
I can already feel the moon calling to me.
Are we going around a lot of places?
I saw one of those phantoms at Star Sand Shoal. It was some sort of flying ship.
Wait,
When a
wait.
new moon goddess is born, we will surely know her name.
Thank you, Lady Harbingers, for providing such valuable information.
There he is.
To defy one of the fundamental rules of this world. I'm afraid her intended method of returning to the moon is unlikely
Let's
to work
freaking
anymore.
go, Nicole.
Are you here?
You might say that we stand at the crossroads of fate.
Yeah, Alice, Nicole, everyone. Hey, Charlotte, welcome in.
Hello, travelers. Welcome
Who was that?
to Genshin Impact version Luna 3.
Getting our shit
special
back. We'll see.
program,
We'll see. We'll find out. We need to watch that show
Song
again at the end. I think you
Interlude,
guys are also on a
Nocturne of the
delay of
Far
when I
North.
see things.
I'm Erica Harlicker Stone, the voice of Easteroth, the ruler of time, and Venti, our good old Animo Archon. And I have some awesome co-hosts with me today.
Hey guys, I'm Sonia Kruger, the voice of Yehoda from the Curatorium of Secrets, and shout out to all my Yehoda's witnesses.
Oh my God.
Everyone, I'm Laurie Kinniston,
She-
the voice
they
of
acknowledge
Tyrion.
that, guys.
I'm very happy to
The
be here today.
the
I'm
the
very
fans
excited
of
for you
them
guys to see
of
what's coming
Yehoda
up.
are calling themselves Yehoda's witnesses.
I'm Rachel Kimsey, the voice of Alice, coming to you not from a lamp, but
Is
from
that
a
right? Saying she
chair.
voices both. No, yeah, we knew
It's
that.
magic.
Because Istaroth and Venti are both by the same
Welcome.
person
Oh my
in
gosh,
like
I'm so
I think
excited
all
we're
languages.
here. Now, in version Luna 2, the Traveler and their Nodcry companions
so lucky.
join
What's up,
forces to
Sparkle?
take
Why?
down the Rahir of Solnari. So it seems like all is well in Nodcry, at least for now.
Plus, the Traveler and the Damselette managed to protect the Moon Marrow.
Wait, wait,
so
wait.
that
Let me
is
go back a
another
little
major
bit. Who's
crisis
voicing
averted.
Alice here?
All here.
Not from a lamp, but dearies. I'm Rachel Kimsey,
Rachel
the voice
Kimsey,
of Alice,
okay.
coming to you not from a lamp, but from a chair, with the hat and
Who's the
brilliance of
dude?
magic.
Welcome. Oh my gosh, I'm so excited
Durin.
we're all here.
I'm assuming you're referring
Now, in
to.
version Luna 2, the Traveler and their Nodcry companions joined forces to take down the Rahir of Solnari. So it seems like all is well in Nodcry, at least for now.
Plus, the Traveler and the Damselette managed to protect the Moon Marrow, so that is another major crisis averted. Now that things have settled, I wonder
Durin's
if the
British,
Damselette can finally
or at least their
fulfill her wish
VA.
and return to the moon.
Yeah, I mean, the moon is her home after all. Oh, I bet she really misses it, being gone for so long.
Well, in the upcoming version, she'll have that chance. Her return is set for when Kuvaki is at its peak on Moon Prayer Night, which also means travelers will get to go to their first festival in Nodcry.
Awesome!
Is that a drone show?
Nasha Town looks all decked out with all the different stalls and decorations. Feels so festive. Oh, and it looks like a lot of familiar faces will be there to celebrate.
That's right. Our companions have banded together once again to make the Damselette's last night in Nodcry one she'll never forget.
Wait, last night in Nodtry? So she's leaving for the moon? Is that my understanding? His normal voice is such a big difference from Durin's voice. That's why they call it acting.
And of course, travelers are in for a treat too. There are tons of festivities to check out. There's even a special souvenir stamp book to make the occasion extra memorable.
Let's go.
I think I just saw Dodeko and Simulanka's origami decorations. Plus, there's this crystal ball. Is the Hexen Circle joining in on the celebration too?
Clearly.
Of course. With Tevat's primordial powers, the three moons, reappearing in Nodcry, the mages were bound to take notice. It seems I've managed to leave quite an indelible impression, even though you've never seen my face. Ah, nothing could make a great mage more pleased with herself.
All right, we got Alice here.
Alice, it's really her!
I can't believe it.
It's me!
Oh, wow. This must be one special festival then. But I wonder, for an important mage like Alice to make an appearance, she must be here for more than the festivities, right?
True. Alice is bringing 2 important pieces of intel with her. The first is related to one of her responsibilities in the Hexen Circle, maintaining the stability of the world's border. And of course,
Is that a
as the
feather
devs
or a
mentioned before,
giant? A
Nodcry
what?
itself lies at the edge of Tevat. With the occurrence of a phenomenon
I think it's
known
their
as
hair.
the tri-lunar syzygy, the border has become less stable. So Alice has made her way to Nodcry.
So okay.
Okay, that explains it.
Plus, with the border being disturbed and the rising Kuvaki due to Moon Prayer Night,
Wait, I want to understand that whole
at
thing
the
again.
edge. And of course, as the devs mentioned before, Nodcry itself lies at the edge of Tevat. With the
Okay.
occurrence of a phenomenon known as the tri-lunar syzygy, the border has become less stable. So Alice has made her way to Nodcry.
Okay, that explains it.
Plus, with the border being disturbed and the rising Kuvaki due to Moon Prayer Night, strange happenings have been seen throughout Nodcry, and the situation is getting worse.
That's right. Things like phantoms appearing and disappearing without a trace. Oh, and a spacecraft was even spotted near the coast.
What?
Wait, is that the wreckage from the Traveler's spaceship?
Dun, dun, dun.
I've explored around here before, but I've never seen it.
So I'm still confused about this retcon because, like, we clearly all saw the beginning of the game where they were just flying around in the air when they arrived at Tevat. Like, where's this spaceship coming from? Let's see. Is it a feather or the idiot hair? Colic is one translation I've seen. It does look like it looks like she's got like something in her hat that kind of like puts her hair that way. So I think she's intentionally styling it like that. Erica doesn't sound anything like Venti, at least because she's considerably older than Venti is. I don't know. I like when I hear Venti, I can hear Erica. But let's see. Yeah, it's weird.
That is why the border is
Yeah,
so
so that
important.
retcon always
It
kind
blocks
of
out a large amount
confuse
of
me.
abyssal power from entering Tevat.
Wait, Sparkle, what's
But if
what's
something
wrong?
goes
What's
wrong
uncomfortable?
And it becomes less stable, well...
The Abyss can start playing its tricks again.
Exactly.
Wanderer.
That's why the Traveler, Durin, and Wanderer have joined forces to get to the bottom of these strange
We're-
events.
Okay, I mean, I guess we're
Yep.
not like
They
enemies.
might
Enemies.
even
He's just
discover
kind of a jerk.
few secrets about these phantoms along the way.
Oh, wait. What about Alice's second piece of intel?
Ah, well, that has to do with the arrival of
So
an
Nicole, yeah.
unexpected friend. Another mage of the Hexen Circle has made her way to Nodcry. Nicole.
Let's
codename
go.
N.
Oh. Anne. Oh, I remember her. She's the one who told the Traveler about the prophecy during the Fontaine Archon quest. Oh, she definitely has that classic Hexen Circle mystique to her. But she's a bit more forthcoming with information, at least.
Huh. And it looks like she communicates without
That girl's piqued my
speaking.
interest. Which one?
Well,
Nicole?
I mean, it's... Okay, it seems we've drifted into irrelevant narrative waters.
Oh, yeah. Her words just kind of...
That's this voicemail that everyone
You're
has.
at
Vocal equivalent of a fingerprint, basically, but
That's right.
her default voice is
And
closer to say how
the other
on from
mages, and
Persona 5
Nicole
Royal
has her
Sons.
fair share of secrets, so there's a lot for travelers to uncover.
I can't believe we're getting 2 mages in Nodcry at the same time.
That means something's
I
up,
feel like
guys.
That means something major is
That's
on
what I
the
just said.
horizon in the new version.
Well, that's all we can reveal for now. Be sure to check out the upcoming Archon quest to learn more. Oh, and don't forget, you can earn 500 Primo Gems by completing the Archon quest by a certain date.
500 Primo Gems if we finish the Archon quest by a
I
certain
think
date,
it's
guys.
about time for our first
Alright, Base
break.
Corner, you gotta get going.
Take a look at the
Gotta get
first
that grind
redemption
done.
code, travelers.
Enjoy.
Bye-bye.
Alright, here's your first redemption code if you guys haven't done gotten it already. This gives you 100 Primo Gems. And it's also in the Discord, thanks to Dragon. But remember, this is only good until... I don't know what time that is. That's Sunday at... sometime at on Sunday. You guys can do the math. Oh wait, UTC -5? Oh, is this Eastern time that they're posting it? Okay. What'd you say I had to add? Oh, I was just wondering what's uncomfortable. But okay, here's the first redemption code. And then this gives yeah, we have until Sunday at basically 10 p.m. Central Time for those of us on the Western Hemisphere. I'm gonna be so behind. You can put it in link form so it takes you straight to the site and auto puts the code in. Nice. Thank you for that.
Welcome back, travelers.
Hi! Look where we are! It's like we've stepped into a fairy tale.
Ooh. And speaking of, I'm sure everyone remembers Simulanka, right?
Yeah.
The fairy
Bring
tale
it
world
back.
created by Ed,
Bring
where we
back
first met
Simulanka.
Durin back when he wasn't so mini.
My second account's the problem? Wait, what's up?
And then he received his friend's blessings, transformed into an adorable little dragon, and even
What's
ventured
wrong
into
with
the world
the
beyond
second account?
storybook.
In my 200 hours of playing this game, I never realized Erica was on. Yeah, yeah.
Evil Durin on Dragonspine, which we knew would be revived one day and pose a huge threat to
Yeah, it's
Teyvat.
Erica. Erica's a friend of a friend of mine.
Me too. But luckily, in the version 5.6 Mondstadt interlude, Albedo pulled off a huge feat of alchemy for Durin. And that's how the Durin who fought alongside us in Nodcry came to be.
Wow. You know, looking back on it, Durin and the Traveler have already been through so much together.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was pretty shy at first, but after stepping into Teyvat and even joining the fight against the Rayhair of Solnari, he's grown into quite the reliable companion.
Oh, I just realized, since we were so busy fighting Rayhair, we didn't get to hear what Durin's been up to since taking human form. I want to know everything.
Yes.
Oh, yeah, I guess this is probably gonna expand on him. Yeah.
I still remember Durin tapping into the abyssal power within him during the battle. Oh, he was instrumental in defeating the Rayhair of Solnari. Mastering that kind of dangerous power must have been quite the challenge.
Definitely. It comes from the flesh and blood of a dragon, after all. His dangerous aura still scares off small animals, even when he's trying to just be friends. And of course, the last thing he wants is to harm those around him. His goal is to use his power to help others as much as possible while assimilating into his new home.
Yeah, deep down, Durin is still the kind little dragon
Aw,
we met in
bring
Simulanka.
back Simulanka.
And since his soul originated from Mini Durin, in addition to the power of the Abyss, he also possesses a power that comes from fairy tales.
Okay.
Wait. So he can wield two different powers?
That's right. And because of that, he also has two distinct combat styles.
Wow, I'm jealous.
Yo, nice.
So, after casting his elemental skill, Durin can freely choose which power to use.
Huh?
If you tap his normal attack after unleashing his skill, Durin will enter the Denial of Darkness state and channel his aggressive side. Using this elemental burst in this state will increase his own vaporize and melt reaction damage while periodically dealing pyro damage to a nearby enemy.
Say it again.
Reaction damage. While using this elemental burst in this state will increase his own vaporize and melt reaction damage while periodically dealing pyro damage to a nearby enemy.
He's got an
If you
AoE.
tap his elemental skill again after casting it, Durin will instead enter the Confirmation of Purity state, focusing more on supporting his companions. Using his elemental burst in this state will periodically deal damage to nearby enemies while decreasing their pyro resistance. He can also reduce certain elemental resistances by triggering corresponding reactions.
Hey,
Yeah, it's a lot.
And it
It's a
looks
lot.
like his elemental burst animation changes depending on what state he's in. In the light state,
So it's kinda
it's
like,
like a painting, and the
Skirt
stars look like the
with their
ones
burst.
in Simulanka. But in the dark state, it looks like the dragon's power takes over and he's gearing up to annihilate his enemies.
Yeah. You know, the way he changes states reminds me of how Nilou changes dance steps. It all really depends on what you do after using his elemental skill.
Which means his
I don't
kit
have
can be
Nilou, so I didn't
adapted
know that.
For multiple kinds of scenarios. On one hand, he can fight against groups of enemies while shredding elemental resistance for his party members. But on the other, he can target a single enemy and enhance his own damage.
Probably not gonna make it to Nightcry at all. The bosses are gonna be too difficult in all my units. I can help you out with that.
His life as a human has been like, though.
Me too.
Based on what Albedo
Nihu,
says, it
Miyu,
seems like
huh?
he's been
Nilu.
trying to get to know his
It's a character. It's one of the
new
characters.
as
I'll show you a
much as
picture of them
possible.
later.
Yeah, And in the upcoming
Nilou.
version, travelers will get to help
You're going for
Durin
Durin?
do just that,
I'm gonna skip Durin
along
for
with
now
Wanderer and all of his other
because I
friends in
think
Mondstadt.
Varese
So
is gonna run
there
alongside,
will
but we'll
be
see.
Tons of opportunities to get to know him better. Don't worry.
That's awesome. I'm so excited.
If we're lucky in getting them, we
added
can maybe do a
intrigue,
temple for
I have
Durin.
another piece of exclusive intel, which is that Alice ends up telling Durin about M's dying wish.
Whoa, his mom's dying wish?
That's right. In the ensuing story, both Alice and Mona's master B will be making an appearance, so Durin's in for quite the experience.
Oh my gosh.
If you want the whole story, be sure to check out the quest Draco
No horses so
Rubedo
far. Who's the
chapter, Act
Dragonborn?
1,
Be warned, she's
the
pretty.
magic known as
Nilou?
storytelling.
This
Talking about
quest
lore-wise.
is a bit different from traditional story quests, with tons of unique gameplay elements and spaces you can visit multiple times.
Do you mean like on the
There's
Archon
even
quest
a
and
few
stuff?
hidden Easter eggs, so keep an eye out.
Oh, and complete it within the time limit to earn Primo Gems and enhancement materials for Durin.
That's not all,
Okay.
though. There's another
Wait.
special reward in store for
Go back.
Materials for Durin.
So, okay, so we are
That's not
getting
all, though.
character story quests
There's another
again.
special
Thank
reward in
God.
store for completing this quest.
Whoa, Durin looks different. Almost like he's glistening somehow.
It's pretty cool, right?
Yeah.
There's also a new boss.
Like, I don't
travelers
mind them
can
kind of
challenge in
exploring
Nightcry,
into specific
the
characters more in the
super
Archon
heavy
quest,
land
but I
cruiser,
like having the
mechanized
story quest that
fortress.
kind of like explores the
Yeah, you
character from a
defeat it to
different
earn
angle.
Level up materials for Durin.
Oh, this must be a Fatui
Yes? Okay, okay.
creation. And it looks like it's got
Well,
some
why don't I help you
serious
at least work on
firepower.
increasing your adventure rank, and then
Yeah, so
hopefully you
be
can get
careful, travelers. All right, that's about
better,
all we have for Durin, but before we
like
wrap this
drops
part
from
up,
everyone,
let's
and you
take
get
a
more
quick look at his
adventure
combat
points and all
skills
that.
One more time.
Enjoy. Each day is a new page in my story. I want to savor every scene, every footnote, before I turn to the next one. Get back! Leave it to me! A turning point in fate!
Wow, that's insane.
It's so cool.
Okay, now that we've had a moment to admire our magnificent Durin, it's time to introduce our next new character, Venti! Yay!
So yeah,
Erica?
Venti was one of my
This
predictions
is
for them
version
to
Luna 3. Wasn't
to
Venti
run
released, like a lifetime ago.
on this patch.
Yeah.
It's now for change after story quest. Yeah,
Years, but just wait.
so it's a little
until you
bonus
see
for
his
completing
brand new
their
combat skills.
story
Okay,
quests.
So, tap his
Wait,
elemental
new story
skill to
quests or
summon
new
a
story
storm zone
no, new
and-
skills?
Okay,
So they're getting a
just
buff.
Wait until you see his brand new combat skills.
We're buffing Venti.
Tap his elemental skill to
Okay.
summon a storm zone and hold it to summon a larger storm zone that allows Venti to soar high up in the air using the power of the wind. With his elemental burst, Venti creates a storm eye in front of him that pulls in enemies and
Right,
deals
the black hole.
continuous damage.
Right. But none of this
Yeah,
is
where's the buff
new
here?
Information.
Like, will find be viable.
Hey gosh, I was just giving a recap. Okay, this is the new part.
Okay.
If the active character triggers a swirl reaction while Storm Eye is active, their damage and Storm Eye's damage will be increased for a certain period of time.
Okay.
In addition, Venti's normal attacks are converted into Windsunder arrows that pierce through enemies in their path, dealing anemo damage and extending Storm Eye's duration.
Okay, so it's all dependent on that
So
black
the
hole.
burst changes his normal attack too. That's so cool.
Oh, that's awesome. Wait, I don't think I've seen that weapon before either. Oh,
Wait, do they
but
get
it's
a
got a bunch of Cecilias on it?
new weapon?
It definitely looks perfect
New
for
weapon?
Venti.
New weapon?
Yep. So that's it. Moving on.
Whoa. Hold on, just 1 second. Venti has new abilities now. What's going on?
Are we buffing more
Okay,
characters?
okay,
Are we buffing
what's
more?
going on is that Venti decided to recover some of the power he had hidden away.
Okay, so it's
He
story-based.
might act like a carefree, alcohol-obsessed bard most of the time, but that doesn't mean he hasn't been paying attention to the changes happening
Black
across
Hole's
Tibet.
also close by instead of a
And
fixed
as
distance
a
from
god
him.
with close ties to the Hexenzirkel, he can sense a new threat on the horizon. One that has the potential to endanger not just Mondstadt, but the whole world.
Right.
So, in order to face this impending crisis, he felt it was time to reclaim his hidden power.
That's right. And to do that, Venti and the Traveler
Hex,
will need to
Hexenzirkel.
place that might
That's
look
like an
familiar.
organization.
The small
So we
island
are going back to
that was
Mondstadt.
once blessed by time.
Yeah, well, it seems like we're gonna be traveling a bit, not just in an tribe. We're gonna be like this. Is this part of the Archon quest? I assume it's part of the Archon quest.
Line, seeds of stories brought by the wind and cultivated by time. Wait,
Love that.
oh, that was foreshadowing all along?
Like my description better.
Coming in full circle. Dang.
True. But
Only
with
character
a
had 3
few
signature
added
weapons.
twists, of course.
Wait, did they have 2 already?
I'm listening.
Mondstadt and the Hexenzirkel share a deep connection. The mages even signed an agreement with Grandmaster Varka to protect Mondstadt in its time of need.
Oh, okay.
In fact, the mages had a hand in the events we just mentioned between the Traveler and Venti. It all started with Alice and something called the Little Witch's Dictionary, filled with a series of tasks the Traveler is asked to pass along to certain companions.
Oh.
Wait, so does that mean the tasks were designed by the mages of the Hexenzirkel?
That's right. And after
Wow.
completing their task, these companions will become Hexerai characters.
What?
When at least
Wait,
two
wait, wait.
Hexerai characters.
Wait.
Hexenzirkel.
That's right.
So does that mean the tasks were designed by the mages of the Hexenzirkel?
That's right. And after
Wow.
completing their task.
So okay, so basically all these like standard characters here. Well, some of them are standard. Sucrose is a 4-star. Mona's a standard 5-star. Durin's new. Klee's limited for some reason. Albedo's limited. Venti's Archon. Official is a 4-star and Razor's a 4-star.
These
So what
companions
happens?
will become
Hexerai characters.
When at least 2 Hexerai characters are in the party,
So when 2 of them are in the party.
the combination triggers the Hexerai Secret Right effect, enhancing the party's combat capabilities.
What?
In fact, the changes we just introduced for Venti are the Hexerai Secret Right effect at work, triggered by 2 Hexerai characters. In this case, Durin and Venti. Changes we just introduced for Venti are the Hexerai.
What's this list again? Let me see this. Okay, so we have Sucrose, Mona, Durin, Klee, Albedo, Venti, Fischl, and Razor. So wait, what makes them Hexerai characters? Does this not apply to Alice and Nicole, or is it just because they're not out yet? Is the new game mode? No, they're buffing older characters. By anyone that's on this list, if you have 2 or more on the same team, they get combat buffs. Where's Lisa? That's a good question. Isn't she witchy enough? Even her pet Razor is here. She's Hexenzirkel, or is she just academia? Because I think you have to be Hexenzirkel, not just like a mage. Let's see. I mean, Durin's here, so Alice probably got it, or probably gets it. Okay, so probably it's just because they're not out yet.
When at least 2 Hexerai characters are in the
So 2 Hexerai characters are in the party. So they had Venti and Durin
party,
before.
the combination triggers the Hexerai Secret Right effect,
Okay.
enhancing the party's combat capabilities.
Like how it only shows for like a second and then it disappears. Like how am I supposed to remember? Like notice that?
In fact, the changes we just introduced for Venti are the Hexerai Secret Right effect at work, triggered by 2 Hexerai.
Okay, so the buff is only if you
Durin
have
and
2 or
Venti
more
being
Hexerai
in the same
characters.
team.
None of these characters are part of the
Get
Hexenzirkel.
it.
Along
They probably
with
have
Durin and
ties to
Venti,
people that
additional
are-
Mondstadt characters have their own tasks.
You know what I mean? Like they have ties to characters that are, like, Klee obviously does, Durin does, Mona. Yeah, they all have. Yeah, so it seems like they all have ties to people, not necessarily that they are, but they have ties to them. Now, what was Lisa's situation? I thought she was just academia. I could be wrong about that. Varka going to be the patch after with buffs for Knights of Felonious. Well, let me see the banners. Let me see how closely my predictions were, and then because I have Varka on my list of predictions for Nodcry. Like, again, I tried to predict the entirety of Nodcry's banners. Let me take a look at that after we figure out this patch's banners.
So travelers can look forward
Razor,
to
Razor.
several familiar companions.
Let me think about that.
After
Doodles, welcome
completing the
in.
intro quest from the Witch's Dictionary, travelers will
Game I
have the
play is
chance
doing a
to
collab with
invite
Wicked.
Razor,
Which one?
Sucrose, or
I know.
Fischl to their lineup.
Wow.
Roblox did one
look at
last
all
year.
those familiar faces.
Right? I know. Which means after completing their designated task,
Oh, Cookie Run
these
Kingdom. Okay.
characters can all trigger the Hexerai Secret Rite effect to gain new combat abilities.
What?
Yes, the banners. Don't say anything yet. I haven't seen them yet.
Does everyone have a different task?
Yes. The tasks are tailored to the companions, so it could be anything from an intense combat encounter to a relaxing outing. For example, Klee's task is to help her adorable Dodoko companion. Once she completes it and is paired with another Hexerai character, her normal attack will automatically trigger a charged attack as a coordinated maneuver. Plus, travelers can look forward to
Okay, so we have to do these
optimization
tasks
in
for
new
every
version
one of the
that
new
makes her
characters.
normal
Any one
and
of these
charged attacks
characters.
a lot smoother.
Each Hexerai character will gain their own
I
special
think it's the
abilities.
same. Oh no, I
to
didn't think it
complete
would. I
their
was just
task.
being
For
like just kind
example, when
of just in
Albino's
case.
solar isotoma creates
Reasonable
a
theory I've seen for
transient
Razor is that
blossom
one of the
after
witches
hitting an
must have
enemy,
been
it will
reminded of
also
Wolfie.
generate a silver
Getting
isotoma,
Glinda and Alphabet
which
cookies
will
along
no
with
longer be
Castle and
destroyed by
Kingdom
monster
decor.
attacks
Oh, cool.
And can unleash attacks just like the solar isotoma.
Wow.
Search Hex and Razor's wiki lore page and
that should
nada.
make it much
Maybe it's
easier
something
to
that
have
hasn't
one of
been
his
revealed yet.
flowers on the field without gaps in time, right?
That's right. In addition, Fischl
Specific
can now
characters are
provide
getting
two different team buffs
abilities.
depending on whether your party
Yes.
is Overload and Electro charged focused or Lunar charged focused.
What?
Plus, Razor's elemental control will be enhanced, allowing his overflow Electro
Clean out
sigils
needing you to learn
deal
all the
additional
animation
damage
cancels, probably.
and regenerate energy.
Just remember, travelers, once you've completed the designated quest from the Witch's Dictionary, these abilities will only trigger when at least 2 Hexerai characters.
Okay, so we have to do quests from the
Remember, travelers, once you've completed
yeah, the Witch's Dictionary. We have to do that one for these characters before this buff takes place. And then you know what I still haven't done? Remember like for Columbina we have those like I forget what it's called. But there was like some like side quest thing we had to do, but I haven't done those yet. Let me catch up with chat real quick. How's Fischl tied to the Hexen Circle? I mean, she's always talking about it, isn't she? I don't know because I didn't play the game when Fischl was introduced, so I don't know most of Fischl's lore. Might need to build Mona for Durin. Yeah, I just got Mona like recently. Come on, Venti surely doesn't have that restriction as an Archon. They shouldn't, but remember they said that the place where hold on, I'll let Ed finish here. Bum 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 ba dum ba da dum. Should be done in like 20 seconds here. All right, ads should be finishing up here. You're back. Welcome back. But yeah, so Fischl, I don't know most of her backstory because like I wasn't playing yet when they were introduced during like a limited event, and because limited events are gone, I don't know a lot of her history. Let's see here. It says Venti sure doesn't have that restriction as an Archon. Keep in mind, like they mentioned that in the story, Venti has to unlock more of their hidden power, and Alice and like the other witches had a helping hand in that somehow. I don't know the specifics yet, obviously, but be close to the Mona. Changed my Hoyo password today, and I gotta say, they made the password system so much better, only up to 30 characters instead of just 16. Oh, that's good. I use a password manager, but I'm off to bed is faster. Oh yeah, get some rest. Get some rest. We're just gonna watch the rest of this. Last password changes in 2021. I should probably update my Tanuki email. Seems to have gotten on some like data leak, and I keep getting spam that keeps getting through the usual spam filter. So I'm gonna figure that out. But all right, let's keep going here.
Designated quest from the Witch's Dictionary. These abilities will only trigger when at least 2 Hexarai characters are in the party, okay?
Yes.
Of course, the changes from the Hexarai secret rite effect, as well as the adventures to unlock them, go far beyond what we've covered here. So be sure to check them out in-game.
Wow. These characters have been with us for 5 years.
Oh, it says Song of the Welcome Moon interlude.
get to see
So this
them
is
in a
not
new
like Archon
light,
Quest. This
you
is
know?
actually an interlude.
They're growing
So
right
that explains why
alongside
we're
us.
probably going to Mondstadt for a little bit, and etc. etc. There's like a Nod Cry festival.
Can affect fate, so be on the lookout
But
for
remember,
changes to these
Luna
characters'
4 is
constellations
probably the
as well.
conclusion of the main Archon quest, and then also Lantern Rite.
With our old friends.
Me too.
Don't
Super
call it old.
exciting.
All right, let's dive into the upcoming event wishes.
Yes.
In the first half
All right,
of
so
Luna
Durin we
3,
knew.
we'll have event wishes for
And
Venti.
wait, what? So Venti's phase 1? Uh-oh, that means might not be Varessa. But let me update my chart here. Phase 1 is Durin and Venti. Wow, okay.
Yes.
Now I don't know when
First half
Varessa's gonna
of Luna
rerun
3,
then.
We'll have event wishes
At least
for
not with an
Venti
ideal
and Durin.
pairing.
Plus, a new 5-star sword, Athame Artis, and a new 5-star bow, the Daybreak Chronicles, will be featured on the weapon banner, just in time for Venti's new gameplay.
And the the
So Yehoda's
only
phase
new
1.
4-star character, Yehoda, will also be available on the first half banners.
Shoot.
And don't worry, okay? Don't worry. We didn't forget to introduce her. That is coming up next.
So do we have to pull for Durin then?
During the second half
Ah,
of version
shoot.
Luna 3,
Okay.
we'll have returning event wishes for Varessa and Shilonen.
Travelers will also get the chance to reunite with familiar Natlan characters in this version's events. But more on that later. For now, check out the second redemption code while we take a short break.
I'm gonna pause this here on the code for a second. We gotta talk about this. Okay, so there's the second code. Okay, on the one hand, you can get Yehoda when I pull for Durin. That's good for a lot of people that were going for Durin. Tara, welcome in. We're going through the Genshin special program, and I'm super hyped for everything they've announced so far. But this banner, these banner announcements, puts me in a bit of a pickle. So we expected Durin first phase. We expected Varessa to run alongside them. Varessa's not until phase 2. I expected Venti in phase 2. They're in phase 1. Now, we had talked about the possibility of Shilonen being that fourth person that we didn't know who was. Because, again, Durin, Varessa, and Venti, we kind of had an idea that they were going to run. It was really that fourth one. Now, we got the phases and order wrong, but we had assumed that those three were running. We didn't know about the fourth. Shilonen did come up as a possibility because Venti and Shilonen last ran together. Their last reruns were on the same phase. So Shilonen did come up as a possibility. I was planning for it to be Escoffier. I didn't actually expect it to be Escoffier. I just had to plan for it. Again, worst case scenario for me. But another possibility that I was considering is because Wanderer was in the announcements banner image, splash image for this special program. I was thinking, okay, are they a possibility? But I also kept in mind that they were also on the recent Chronicle Wish. So possible, but not super like guarantee or anything like that. But okay, so here's the thing. Yehoda's also in phase 1. And if Escoffier is not on this patch, we have more time to save. So we can maybe try for Durin, mostly just get a chance at Yehoda. That's mostly the reason we would pull. Like, if we get Yehoda and we're multiple pulls in, and we haven't gotten Dern yet, I might just stop for now until I can. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. We can throw a few pulls at Durin just to try and get Yehoda. I don't know if we keep going for Durin just yet. We'll see. I have to redo some calculations. I'm still expecting Columbina in Luna 4. And now, though, I also have to plan for the possibility that Escoffier would be on the same phase. Or at least patch. You have a guaranteed? Ooh. Oh, that's right. That's right. So are you going to hold on to the guarantee for this patch? Or are you going to still try for, like, Arlecchino or Zhongli? You already have Shalana and her weapon? Yeah, I'm going to go for Varessa. But, again, I had planned for Varessa and Escoffier being this patch. I didn't expect Escoffier to be on this patch, but we had to plan for it just in case. But now that means I have more time to save. And we can maybe throw a few pulls at Durin. But we still have to make sure we have enough for Columbina and potentially Escoffier in the same phase as Columbina. So we have to see. We'll wait and see. Sorry, I left for a bit, but I'm really sad. Oh, I'm sorry. Having to pull for the new Venti weapon and Yehoda after I hopefully get it. I don't know if I can pull for the weapon right now. Let's see. I'm going for Durin because I like dragons and he's a good boy. Wait. Did you guys say that Venti has 3 signature weapons? What are the current ways to obtain them all? Are they all like only on these limited weapon banners? Like, how does that work if they have 3? Going for Durin because I like dragons. He's a good boy. I'm coming back to Genshin because Dragon Boy. Nice. Welcome back. All right. So yeah, we have to do some calculations to figure out now. Because now I have to also figure out when Escoffier might run, when Skirk might rerun. Who ran first? It was Escoffier, right? Escoffier, I think it was 1 phase at least, if not a whole patch before Skirk. Because I remember skipping. We tried for Escoffier a little bit, but then we stopped. And then we got Skirk, and I was like, dang it, I wish I had Escoffier now. Skyward Harp, Elegy, and this new one. Okay. Are they... Okay, so... Are they all limited, or what's going... Like, because if this new one becomes their new signature weapon, does that mean we can't get the other one anymore? Dragon Boy be a good reason to come back, yes. Right, let's keep going, because this special program, we're still only like halfway. So that's your second code. And again, basically, I don't know if you have the ability to redeem these yet, but again, this lasts only through Sunday night, so make sure you guys redeem soonish. This gives you 100. Skyward Harp is standard. Okay, Elegy and this new one are limited. Okay, so Elegy was that their previous signature weapon? They've got to make it available somehow then, because if this new one becomes their signature weapon on Venti reruns in the future, LG may never. I'm sure they're gonna make it available somehow, because if this new one becomes their new standard weapon, they've got to make that available for people that want it. Now, we might not know how it's going to come back yet, but I'm sure they're going to make it available somehow. Like, people were like, oh yeah, Dia's weapon's never coming back, but then they made it available on Chronicle Wish.
Welcome back, travelers.
It just may take a few years, but yeah, I'm sure they'll figure something out.
Yehoda! Well-connected, amazingly talented information broker in all of Nodcry. His assistant,
Oh my gosh, Yehoda is such a walking meme. Her in-game expressions are so hilarious.
Yeah, you know, I feel like that's the first thing people think of when it comes to her.
Yeah, she's like a younger and less drunk Sitlali.
I'm obsessed. I reply to all of them. Those are all me. But even though Yehoda ends up in, let's just say, awkward situations a lot.
I'll use a support weapon. From what I've heard, the new one is a DPS weapon. Yeah, so I'm sure they're gonna make it available somehow.
I mean, she can get in a little over.
She's a meme. You know, she is a memer. Yeah.
Difficult commissions, but she always comes through in the end. I mean, meme expressions aside.
Are we gonna find out what happened to her hand?
She's accomplished with the Traveler.
Did we find out what happened to her hand?
Oh yeah. I mean, yeah, they met the Moon Goddess, infiltrated the Fatui's design bureau, and even confronted one of the 5 sinners.
Yep, that's
that
my
should give Yehoda a confidence boost. Yeah.
Wait, I wanted to ask though, what's the deal with her mechanical arm?
That's what I said.
Anno made that for her. I mean, there's a whole story behind it, but I think I'll let Yehoda herself explain that in game.
Okay, so we will find out then. Okay.
Secrets. Yep. In any case, that's all in the past now. In her own words, earn well, eat well. That's my motto these days.
Well, now that she has Boss Neff to look out for her, and she can pet Ashru whenever she wants, sounds like her job's not a bad gig.
For sure. Of course.
Let's see. Lots of discussion going for Aokino, and I've guaranteed to get the rest up. But now, Venti phase 1 and breastfeeding phase 2 makes the situation uncomfortable. Oh, it's because you're going for Venti then?
As a former treasure hoarder comes in, as an
Trying to play
animal
Genshin
vision
and my friends
wielder,
making me really upset.
she's super agile in combat.
Are they like
With her
spoiling the game for you,
elemental
or?
skill, she dashes towards enemies, and after striking them,
Yeah, I think we're gonna throw a few pulls to Durin just to get Yehoda. Remember, guys, targeting 4-star characters is a horrible idea. Don't do it. That being said, I'm doing it. Chemical Armor did not notice it. Yeah, it was brought up in the Archon quest.
Okay,
A little
that's
bit,
so cool.
tiny bit.
After hitting
But they never
enemies with her
explored
elemental
that.
skills, she puts on her goggles when she sprints.
I love those goggles.
I love that so much. She's so cute. Okay, but back to the treasure flask. What happens when it's full?
Okay, well, Yehoda throws it at her enemies, dealing animo damage. Plus, if your team reaches Ascendant Gleam, the treasure flask will periodically consume the elements within, dealing corresponding elemental damage to enemies.
Ooh.
So cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, nice. She takes what she collects and throws it right back at her enemies. I love that resourcefulness. She's so good.
Well, if
Didn't they
there's
know?
one thing my
Didn't know
girl
they
has, it's
Archon quest because I
survival
didn't play the game for at
skills.
least a month. Okay.
Travelers have seen that for themselves, so she definitely
No,
knows
because
how
they're
to be
bothering
there
me
for her
because
clients
recently I
in
started,
good
say like 2
pinch.
weeks ago,
Also,
I was going to talk to my
Yehoda's
counselor about honors
elemental
biology.
burst deals animo damage and
Okay.
summons a
I mean, I don't think there's any of their
personal
business then.
coordinated assistance robot that continuously
Wait,
restores
what?
HP for her clients.
Wait,
at
what?
pinch. Also, Yehoda's elemental burst deals animo damage and summons a
What?
personal coordinated assistance robot
What?
that continuously restores HP to the active character. And get this, if the active character's HP is above a certain threshold, the robot will also heal the party member with the lowest HP.
Wow.
Yeah.
Okay, so she's a healer too.
Oh,
That's super useful. I'm like so bad with healers. This is very helpful to me.
Basically, Naruto, and she's hilarious.
insane.
She's
And
freaking hilarious.
If the team reaches Ascendant Gleam, the robot will also
So
absorb
is she
elements
not
from
here long, by the way?
surrounding enemies
You hold the best
and
support.
convert
Yeah,
them
no worries,
into
no worries.
tech
We're going.
claws
Yeah, we're
that
going
deal
about halfway through the special
corresponding
program.
elemental damage
And I
at
love her. Everyone loves
intervals.
her.
Wow.
Amazing.
She stole
With
enough
both
as robot.
healing and elemental application abilities, Yehoda seems like a real team player.
Oh, yeah, for sure. My girl is definitely something incredible. I mean, close teamwork is essential for someone in her line of work. Her cat claws will even receive corresponding enhancements based on the most prevalent elemental
Oh, they're
type
kind
in
of
your
copying you.
party,
I mean,
making her team
imitations is
coordination
a form of
even
flattery, I
tighter.
guess.
Oh
And
my gosh.
and we're not done. As a member of the Curatorium of Secrets, Yehoda possesses similar investigation abilities to Nefer, Boss Neff, as she would say.
Hey.
Of course, in some Curatorium
How's she like a 4-star?
exclusive interactions, she might
Turns up,
react in her
you punch
own,
and you
special way.
the Halo teabag go after. No, but they act like they're better than me and it really irritates me.
Abilities are similar,
I
but
mean,
not identical.
don't let them get understood.
No,
I would
there are some
try and maybe just
differences,
separate or
but
like
travelers
ignore
can
as best you
experiment
can,
with
and hopefully
that
they kind of
in
get the
game.
message.
So get
You hear
ready.
even more?
Just wanna
Yeah,
know
we're
if
gonna
you
try and
open
throw
a
a few 10
mysterious
polls
chest in
at
the Curatorium of Secrets. Just,
Oh my gosh,
just
yes.
imagine her
at Durin,
reaction.
not specifically for Durin.
So good.
You know
Like,
what,
hopefully
that
we build
might
pity or
be
just get Durin
something
for
worth
cheap, but like
trying
we're
in
mainly
game,
going for Yehoda.
travelers. Again, wink, wink.
Okay. All right. Now that we've introduced Yehoda, let's dive into the version.
Who are the
Luna
4 stars
3
on the
event.
banner then? On the rest of the banner.
Go.
First up, is Soul Blazer's Snowbound Journey, where travelers will make a much-anticipated return to Dragonspine to participate in a relay race on the mountain.
A Dragonspine relay
so
race?
It's like a winter sports event.
Yep.
Well, at least it's a good thing we're going after Varessa, so we can run around fast.
Even cheering on the sideline seems like a struggle.
Definitely. And for that reason, the race is attracting challenge seekers from far and wide.
Got the same book as me. So yeah, maybe just start like avoiding and like staying. Like, let's see. I wanted Sparkle says I wanted Venti for the longest. On top of that, they got a buff. Yeah. Okay.
She's got a competitor
So.
spirit, that's for sure.
Yeah.
Oh, and is it true that this?
Well,
event
luckily
has
though, you
some
have a lot of
connection
ways to get
a
premium gems in
certain
that
comic series
account right
from
now,
your
right?
publishing house?
So you should go for at this point. Okay.
Comic book themed or something?
And then by the time they run, you should be able to get more than enough pulls to get Venti on the guarantee. And then we still have plenty of time before Varessa, so I'm assuming you want to go for Varessa again too.
And a group of dedicated fans decided to form a team and join in the competition.
Oh, like a fan club. That's so fun.
Yeah. The competition is comprised of teams from various regions, with each member responsible for a leg of the race. But before the teams can get racing, they'll need to complete the training program.
Oh yeah, in conditions like these, I feel like preparation is key.
For sure. Travelers might run into some familiar companions during their training as well.
Ooh.
All right, talk us through it, coach.
Dragon, look at you and Mia.
This first training minigame is a revival of a co-op classic. Not Wind Trace this time, but
Wait.
Snow Trace. Travelers can look forward to the traditional hide-and-seek gameplay as well as a few added challenges.
We're doing this in Dragonspine, so we have the hide and seek game now, but with the added challenge of staying warm. Oh my god.
New vibe.
Yeah! The cold will test the rebels' endurance, and the snowmen scattered around the area should keep the hunters on their toes.
I'll say.
And it looks like sudden snowstorms
Dresses
might
like
make
me,
the
styles her hair like
situation even
me.
more unpredictable.
That's right.
And it's me.
Plus,
You got to learn to ignore people like that, because like you're gonna run into a lot of
snowmen
people,
with unique
like
characteristics and hiding
different people
somewhere on the
throughout
map.
your life,
So,
and
keep
it's
an eye
just
out
you gotta
on
learn to
because
kind of like
catching
ignore
them
that
will
as best you
earn
can. I know it's
extra
difficult, but
Ew.
That makes me even more excited
Sounds like a nightmare.
for the challenge.
stay warm, guys.
It looks like maybe this time, quick thinking and even quicker reflexes are more important than ever.
It does.
Yep. Just go.
Next up is the Frontier Recon minigame, where
Okay.
travelers can transform into Sorry Scouts and take test flights on different aerial courses.
Here,
collecting
Durns VA, read
coins
the
while
alphabet.
familiarizing themselves with the race locations.
But
I wonder
be
if they
sure to
stream.
watch
You
out
could
for
probably ask them
obstacles and
to
small traps along the
say it if
course.
you
And
drop in
if
on
you
a
feel
stream,
the
if
need
they
to work
stream.
out some pre-competition nerves,
Check
launch
Hoyoverse.
some snowballs in the Jade pitching minigame.
The different snowmen each have different effects and benefits. Leverage them to reach the target even faster.
Of course, a training regimen isn't complete without a little intense physical activity. In a trial of valor, travelers will need to configure different battle souls to help their team defeat enemies.
Okay.
And
How
clear
much
the
pity do
stage
you have right
objectives.
now?
Nice. Battle souls not
Again,
only
getting
provide
Venti
powerful
should be
combat
easy,
buffs,
and you
but
should have
also
polls
enhance your
for
ability to
Varessa
earn
as well.
points, allowing you to net an
Now, if you want
even
to guarantee
higher score.
Varessa, you would have to make sure we explore a lot and try and unlock some
participating in the various
chests and
training
stuff like that.
activities and stages of the competition
You should be able to
will
get
allow you
both,
accumulate
because you have a
blazing
guarantee for
spirits.
Venti.
And after reaching a certain amount, you can claim various rewards, including the 4-star weapon, Rainbow Serpent's Rainbow.
'Cause, yeah.
And its refinement materials.
A rainbow.
Venti's banner doesn't end until December 23rd, and then Varessa's doesn't end until January January 13th. You got time, so we'll help you out.
Yes, for sure. And speaking of, this next event actually
Bing
takes
Bang
us
Finch
back
Ball?
to the land of heroes, Natland, and it's another familiar one this time. Does everyone remember Bing Bang Finch Ball?
Oh, I do. I do. Yes. I feel like every
One
time
pity.
this
Okay.
event
Well, you
comes
should still be able to
back,
get
it gets
Venti
totally
easily on a
revamped.
guarantee. The trick is just we have to now farm enough polls that you can get Varessa for sure, or you might just win the 50-50. But let's make sure that you can get them though. So we'll help you explore and stuff.
The The game of Finchball has made its way to the Collective of Plenty in Matland, and as always, a new iteration means a few riffs on the original gameplay. This time, travelers will need to control the paddles on both sides of the table to send the ball gliding in the right direction. Angle and timing are key.
We're playing pinball?
Ricochet off
Does
the
anyone
walls or
remember
ramp
Space
straight
Cadet 3D
into
pinball?
opponents to defeat them and
I don't know if
earn
that's still a
points.
thing or not.
You can also make use of Finch techniques to make things even more interesting and earn an even higher score.
Whoa, okay, this really is a whole new gameplay. And it looks super fun.
Yeah,
It does. I feel like the devs keep raising the bar for future iterations, you know?
Okay, all right. Let's move on to a Saurian-focused event. Heroic Clash Saurian Brawl.
Oh, looks like it's time for travelers to put their Saurian maneuvering skills to the test.
That's right. This is a co-op event where travelers will need to indwell different Saurians and leverage their abilities to collect trial coins scattered around the arena.
Okay,
The
it's
more
one of these
coins,
again.
The more points.
Easy enough.
Rewards and collecting points also means, what did I just say? Rewards are in store, so don't miss out, travelers. And now, okay, I know our journey has taken us pretty far from Mondstadt, but get this, there is a certain old friend who used to provide us with intel, and he's making his return in version Luna 3. Any guesses?
Oh, wait. Could it be?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, nice.
He's back.
Sweet,
Has it been a year already?
Oh, I love the sound of that. Primo Gems, like music to my ears. And that's right, Lieben is back. And this time, he's bringing us information.
That's a lot of
on
Primo
a
Gems.
new
Welcome
region
back.
of
Lieben's
Mondstadt.
back, so we're getting a whole bunch of Primo Gems from that.
New region of Mondstadt.
Wait,
Oh,
wait,
Lieben.
what?
It's been gone too long.
Wait, you can't just drop. Wait, back up. Wait,
Gems, like music to my
what?
ears. And that's right, Lieben is back. And this time, he's bringing us information on a new region of Mondstadt.
Mondstadt expansion?
Gosh, a new region of Mondstadt. Oh, Lieben, you've been gone too long.
Mondstadt expansion, what?
Travelers can also head to Silver Moon Hall for more interactions with the Damselette and the Kuhenki.
Yup. For example, travelers can play a picture guessing game with the Kuhenki and
Okay, nice, that's
even
cool.
show off their
Can we get
mixology skills
Primo
for
Gems from this too?
Paulina. So cute.
Aw, cute. It feels like we're growing closer and closer to them throughout these interactions.
Yeah.
In addition, travelers can look forward to some significant updates.
Let's
to the repertoire of Myriad
go.
Melodies.
I love this. Like this, the music game, the rhythm game in Genshin is
Performance modes being
fantastic.
added. In this mode, you can customize the difficulty of official and self.
Face Corner, have you tried this yet? There's a music rhythm game in Genshin, and it's fantastic.
Oh, that looks so
I think so, at
hard.
least. Although I play on a touchscreen, so it's probably a lot easier for me.
At this type of game.
Me neither. It's okay, girl.
Oh man, but I'm gonna do my best. Plus, Repertoire of Myriad Melodies co-op mode is launching in the new version, so travelers can team up with each other for a simultaneous performance and
What?
compete for rankings based on their scores.
You can finally jam out with your friends. So be sure to check it out.
Oh, definitely. And in addition, envisaged Echo's challenges for Klee and Albedo
Okay.
are being added in the new version. Can you believe that?
Oh, cute. Clee's Echo looks like a 4-leaf clover. Oh, and Albedo's looks like a solar isotoma. Super cool.
There will also be some new additions to Genius Invocation TCG,
I-
including
should I
2
start this,
character
guys?
cards, a monster card, and multiple action
At the very
cards.
least, I think doing the
Yep.
quest to start it at
Travelers
least gives
will
you
have the
Primo
chance to add
Gems.
Escoffier, Gomming, and the Black Serpent Knight Rockbreaker's Axe to their decks.
Version Luna 3 also has other optimizations in store, including improvements to the character list.
Sorry for the sign.
filtering
Oh,
and
you're
sorting
totally fine.
functions.
You're totally fine.
Relevant
Like I said,
information will
you should be able to
displayed
get
more
both.
clearly, so it should be
Like
easier
Venti is
to track down
essentially
the characters you're
super
searching
easy to
for.
get. You're gonna be able to get Venti,
Super
and then as
helpful.
long as
In
we
addition, the devs have increased the amount
like, you
of
could just win the
reputation
50-50 on
experience for
Vressa, but
Natlan and other
to make it
nations,
safe, we should be able to
which
help
should make it
you
quicker
farm
to
enough
obtain those
Primo
rewards
Gems
for travelers who haven't gotten around
to
it.
guarantee them.
Plus, there's a small change when it comes to claiming rewards from daily commissions. After consuming encounter points, travelers can now directly claim the commission rewards from Catherine.
Thank
including
you.
the 60 Primo Gems.
I love Primo Gems.
Thank you. I don't like having to do that extra
All
step.
right, it's time for our last break. We'll be back with a few updates for Miliastra Wonderland.
Miliastra Wonderland. Out of
See
game.
you on the other side. Bye.
Events.
See ya.
Craftspeople. Ba-da-da-dum-bum-bum-bum. Yeah, so okay, first thing after this, we're gonna watch the trailer that was at the beginning of the video again. And then I gotta do some calculations. Because now, with the Scaffier not running yet, we have time to save. But for now, I still have to assume Escoffier is now on the same phase as Columbina.
Welcome back, travelers! Let's jump right into some new content from Miliastra Wonderland, coming in version Luna 3.
Yay!
A new component sharing platform can now be accessed through Editing Tool, which means you can freely upload your in-game creations to the platform and download the creations of other players.
Ah, okay, so it's basically a tool for sharing and obtaining resources. Huh, nice. Now you can add each other's creations to your own wonderlands. Ooh.
That's right. Plus, if a bunch of craftspeople download and like your creation, it even has a chance to be discovered by more craftspeople, increasing its exposure even more.
What? That is awesome! Now that Miliastra Wonderland has been live
So
for
upvotes.
almost an entire version, I hope craftspeople have had the opportunity to create a Wonderland of their own or immerse themselves in what other people have created.
Yes.
Yeah.
Whatever the case, the whole team behind Miliastra Wonderland is working hard to expand the content bit by bit so that craftspeople have even more to enjoy.
Nice.
That's right. Miliastra Wonderland is also adding new cosmetics in the upcoming version. Let's take a quick look.
Put the codes in Discord. They are in Discord, yeah. So they're already in Discord. So Dragon put them as links. So if you see the links, go ahead and click on those. Because then if you click on the links, it puts the code in for you. So all you have to do is just put your. I think you just have to put your region, and then it finds your username, assuming you're logged in. I like those outfits.
Oh my gosh, it's so pretty. And the main hall looks so magical. It's a total winter wonderland. I'm obsessed.
Yeah.
Hey, that's pretty good. A Miliastra Wonderland Winter Wonderland.
Wait, that kind of rhymes. I like it.
Yeah.
Not only that, though, during version Luna 3, there are also rich rewards waiting to be claimed in Miliastra Wonderland. In short, travelers can receive 10 pulls for the event Ode banner and 10 pulls for the standard Ode banner by playing Miliastra Wonderland, which can be used to obtain various cosmetics. Other rewards for playing in version Luna 3 include fun actions, cosmetics, and expressions.
Wow. So be sure to
Anyway,
check
to
it out if you're
Inazuma.
interested, craftspeople. All right.
Okay,
that's
how
it
far are
for
you in the
in-game
Archon quest?
content, but there's still a piece of out-of-game news.
Out of game
A new
news.
collab is coming our way.
Well, oh, is it like merchandise and stuff like that? I think I saw something about this
Him.
already.
Paimon received a mysterious letter
They-
from an
they, like,
unknown
announced it, like,
source, and it
a couple
left
weeks
her
ago.
trembling. Oh no!
Forgot
Apparently,
what
she
it was.
couldn't even finish her usual helping of sweet madame.
Or maybe it was like a pop-up shop
Wait,
opening in like Europe or
Paimon, of all
something.
people, lost her appetite.
I
Okay,
know.
what did the letter even say? I don't. Oh my gosh.
Let's see. Or is it like something new? A reward bundle. December 6th? They're not even announcing it. They're announcing an announcement.
An unimaginable punishment. Wow, just hearing that sends chills down my spine.
It's not good. Yeah, but as long as the traveler's around, there's no challenge we can't overcome. Plus, the
True.
greater the risk, the greater the reward, right? Oh, I love rewards, and I bet some major surprises are in store.
For sure. I guess that's all the info we have on this collab for now.
Aw.
But it looks like all will be revealed on December 6th. So be sure to check out Genshin Impact's official accounts when the time comes.
Oh my gosh,
I'll
I'm
be
so
there.
curious.
Woohoo!
Well, you guys, that was our last piece of news. No. So it's time for the Luna 3 special program to come to an end. Any last minute thoughts before we sign off?
Oh
Ooh.
my gosh, I'm so excited for Yehoda to finally come out. I love my girl so much. She's my baby. I'm so blessed to be able to be in this game and pour my love and soul into the character. You know, I've been playing Genshin since it basically came out, so this is my comfort game, something I spend so much time doing. So I'm just so happy and excited to be able to, you know, finally be here and especially play such an amazing character like Yehoda. Thank you guys so much.
That's so nice. I love that. Yeah, I can't wait for everybody to meet and hang out with Durin. He has been so much fun to play and for me to get to know. We've had a great time recording for you guys, so I think you're going to really love him. And I think I'm really proud of the story quest with the mom's dying wish. I think it's really touching, and I think you guys are going to love it. So have fun, and I'll see you soon.
Get off. I'm really sad.
And
Okay.
I mean, I guess that's the theme.
We'll help
right?
you
I'm
out with
so
the
excited after all this time
redemption
for Alice to
codes,
have a face and get
hopefully
to
sometime in the
interact
next
with
couple
you
days here.
one-on-one instead of, you know, just through a
Hey, Destiny,
gramophone or
welcome.
a like post, and it's thrilling to be able to be a part of it. As for gameplay, I am really excited about Milliaster Wonderland. I'm a maker. I love making things. I love seeing what people make. I feel like it creates such a cool community to be able to share that between us. So I'm really
Yehoda
excited
is
to see what people do.
excellently acted. Oh,
Oh
fantastic.
my
It's
gosh,
fantastic.
I'm so
Lovely.
excited for all three of you with your characters. Yay! And then, you know, selfishly, I'm excited that Venti's reclaiming some of his power, you know, as he should. I'm very excited to see what happens with that, how people enjoy his new kit. And I'm also really excited about Snow Trace, because Wind Trace is my favorite annual event.
yay.
I always come back immediately and play just constant Wind Trace every single year. So I'm bad at it, but I love it. So I'm excited.
Same girl.
All right, as always, thank you so much for tuning in, travelers, and we hope you have a
Thank you.
blast with all the amazing content version Luna 3 has to offer.
So much.
And with that, all that's left to say is see you in game.
See you in game.
Bye-bye,
Have
so
fun.
much.
Bye.
All right.
See you.
Is that it? Looks like that. Oh, there's 20 more seconds. What's 20 more seconds? Oh, it's just the calendar. All right, Destiny. Let's see. Finally won a 50-50 in WoW. It's been 4 versions, but you got the. I forgot the name. It starts with like a C, right? Hilda is excellently acted. Also, buffs are exciting. Buffs are exciting. We still have to go through like a process to unlock it all, but yeah. And he's the strongest Archon. He just nerfs himself canonically. That's true. That is true. Lurkin. Okay, no worries. Congrats on Chisa. Thank you. Seem 95% excited about this update. Oh yeah, no, this is a fantastic update. It's an interlude, so we're getting a break from the main Archon quest, but this is still fantastic. We do have to do some calculations though, because now, okay, I would like to get Durin at some point. They're not a priority right now for me. Varese is the more priority this patch for me, but I also want Yehoda, so we're gonna try and do a few pulls towards Durin to try and get Yehoda. If we happen to get Durin, then we get them for cheap, hopefully. But we got to do some calculations to make sure I can guarantee Varese. And then for now, I have to assume Escoffier is running alongside Columbina, so I have to basically have 360 pulls for Phase 1 of Luna 4. Which, let me see. Let's see, Varese is here. I'm really surprised Varese is not running Phase 1 with Durin. Also, I love that they, in the special program, acknowledge that Yehoda's fans are calling themselves Yehoda's witnesses. If it's an indicator, I got 2 5-star weapons and we'll back to back. Okay, so you're basically your luck is swinging positive now, huh? All right, let's see. So I have to have 360 by the end of Columbina's banner because I have to assume Escoffier is running. And right now it looks like we'll have 430. But that also means hold on, that's not including Varessa. Okay. And I'm currently on a what? A win. We got Nefer. So, let's see. $540 is a hard guarantee for all 3, but let's assume 80, 160. So 480, we can comfortably guarantee all 3. Right now, it looks like I'm targeting 430, which means we're going to have to go hope either we win a 50-50 somewhere in there, or we get something early, even if it's on a guarantee. So, okay. Well, then we'll try a few temples for Yehoda. Hopefully we get Yehoda, but just build pity for Varessa. So, if my Cyrene luck was any indicator, yes. All right, let's go. So, everything's coming up Destiny. That's good, though. What's the next banner on any game that you're pulling for? We're going to watch this trailer at the beginning again, now that we have some context, because this was, like, mind-blowing.
The Moon Prayer Night is soon to arrive.
So, again, this is an interlude, so the Moon Prayer Night is like a festival in Nogtry.
I think you deserve a farewell party before you return home.
So is she returning to the moon?
If Kuthar has decided to participate in the festival, we should prepare accordingly.
Yeah, she's participating in the festival because she has friends now, guys.
Our job is to leave her with some happy memories.
Happy memories before they go away forever to the moon. That reminds me of the movie Princess Kaguya.
Yehoda is on site to ensure that everything goes off without a hitch.
Time to get moving. You're my target. Finders keepers.
Moon Prayer Night is
I like that kind of statement of the Nogtry theme in the music there.
It's time to celebrate the best Moon Prayer Night ever.
Happy Moon Prayer Night.
I have a message to deliver on Master
Right here.
Granddaughter's behalf.
My mother's dying wish was a book?
It is where
So the witch's dictionary?
the story lies.
Is that it?
Child of M, prove yourself to me.
They really need to make Simulanka like a permanent area.
I'll show you what I can do.
Thunder! The abyss is burning! Shadow! Leave it to me! Decay! New life!
So if you think about it, Durin's not really a Nogtry character, even though they were introduced when they introduced all the Nogtry characters. They're really meant to kind of, they serve as a buff to all the Mondstadt characters or all the Hexen Circle characters. Hold on, back up again. Hold on, we're not missing any of this.
So, this is the gate to the ancient kingdom of Conrad.
The gate to Conrad. Now, here's the thing: are we in present time, or are we in the past? That's the question I have now. Because Mona's here. I doubt she also went to the past. And then you can see like vines all over it. So is this the actual Conria? Yeah, he's a monster character. Yeah. So it's interesting how they went, because this again, it's an interlude.
Due to some unknown factor, abyssal activity has been encroaching closer and closer to Mondstadt. It is the Animal Archon's duty to intervene in times of need. As such, I, Barbados, will bring forth a wind strong enough to disperse whatever storm lies ahead.
I look forward to what questions you'll bring me upon our next meeting.
We must hunt enemies to purify the forest.
I bet this is where we find the turtles.
If I
Okay,
fail
when we get to
the
Nightcry
task
Festival,
I've
how
been
far are you in
given,
the Archon quest right now? Just you said you're heading to Inazuma.
another tragedy.
I mean, okay. If you're playing a lot, I was able to get through the rest of Inazuma, Sumeru, and Fontaine in about a week. I guess Natlan would probably take another few days. So if you're playing a lot, you don't have to play as much as I did when I was trying to basically go through all that. But I think 2.5 weeks should be able to be enough. So I think, and again, you'll probably be able to do. Well, I gotta rewatch all this. This is amazing. Like this update, it's an interlude, but I'm like super hyped for it. Oh, what's going on?
This is where we find.
I create yet another tragedy.
We have used every last resource at our disposal. All that remains is to wait patiently and quietly.
I can already feel the moon calling to me.
I saw one of those phantoms at Star Sand Shoal. It was some sort of flying ship.
When a new moon goddess is born, we will surely know her name.
Thank you, Lady Harbingers, for providing such valuable information.
Spaceship, yeah. I'm guessing some echo of the past. So Arlecchino, Sandrone, and Wanderer are there. Are they aware of Wanderer?
You might say that we stand at the crossroads of fate.
This is gonna be like the most epic interlude ever. A Nocturne of the Far North. But isn't Nodtry at the same latitude as like Mondstadt? Getting to Inazuma next. Okay, yeah. If you're playing a lot, you should be able to get caught up within like 2, maybe 3 weeks. But keep in mind, this is an interlude. It's not the Noctry Festival is not a limited event, so you should be able to get to it even if it takes you a while. Eventually. Now that being said, if you're constantly playing, you should at least be able to get caught up. Like the earliest you could probably get caught up is maybe like a week into phase 1, which then because again, as they said, as long as you finish everything in a certain date, you get some extra Primo Gems. We were watching special. No, we were just watching that trailer. Now that we have some context of having seen the rest of the special program, but okay, so dang. Like, I'm hyped for this. This is an interlude. It's not the main Archon quest, but I'm super hyped. Okay. So again, I should have enough pulls to get Columbina and Veressa. And right now I have to assume Escoffier is on the same phase as Columbina. And if they're not, fantastic. Because then I have more time to save. But right now, even if they are on the same phase as Columbina, we should be able to get all 3. But it does make it harder because I don't have quite enough to guarantee all 3, but enough that I'm fairly confident I can get them. That being said, we are going to throw a few temples towards Durin to try and get Yehoda. And if we get Durin early, great. If not, that's not my main target anyway. Hopefully we just build pity for Veressa. Okay. Oh, and Sparkle, feel free to share your code if you haven't in Discord or in chat, so that way, because I'm sure a lot of people in the chat have you added on your main account, but I don't know if they have your other account. So that way, if you're on and you need help, hopefully one of us can help you out with some Prima Gems or bosses or whatever. All right. Well, that's the special program chat. Who's pulling on this patch? Again, we got Durin and Venti on the same patch. I was expecting Veressa. And then we have Veressa and Shilonen. I guess if I do get Veressa like super early, this wouldn't be an awful weapon banner to pull on because I would have both limited characters. But I don't know if I necessarily need the signature weapon on either of them though. So okay, let me see here. But yeah, who else is pulling? Dragon's pulling for Durin. I know that. Will, you said you're pulling for Durin as well? I think. Alright. I pre-farmed for Varessa. I should be good there. There's a few, I think, of the books that I still need to get. Forgot how many I need, but... the buff gives me a reason to finally crown my Venti normal time. Hey, there you go. I've never triple crowned anyone. Let's see how many they need here. Varessa materials. So she needs this. Oh, she's good. Okay, and then... He's probably going to be my second triple crown unless I'm able to finish my Flint's talents first. Who's your first one? We welcome in. We just finished watching the special program. And we're hyped about this update. I'm also kind of stressing out about polls right now. We should be able to get everyone. Escafe is not running, so I should be fine. What am I looking for? Or where is it, I should say? This is a better question. Oh, here they are. 6, 9. Yeah, we have plenty. Okay, so we should be good for Varessa, even though they're not running until second. Who's rerunning? So phase 1, we expected Durin Varessa. It's Durin and Venti. Phase 2 is Varessa and Shalonin. Risley was your first triple crown. And pre-farmed literally everything from nice. I usually do pre-farm when I can. Like if I'm expecting a character to run. So like I said, like Varessa, I've basically pre-farmed everything that they need. Let me check the Saurian little claw things. Wherever those are. Yep, and yep. Okay, so we have plenty. Yeah, we're good for Varessa. Free poll this summer, happy and congrats.
These days.
Were they
Any conflicts around?
Are they on a banner right now?
I'm in the
That
mood
reminds me, I
for
gotta do
some
my
peacemaking.
we should do some polls this week. I don't know. Maybe tomorrow because did we poll? Wait, hold on. Oh, we did poll earlier in the week. Okay, so we're good. We put on Monday. They're on a banner. Get 5 golden tickets for the banner. Oh, sweet. Let's go. What's the golden tickets for? Want to help with Pyro Fan? Are you doing it right now?
When you lose
Let me
your
make sure I
way,
did all my dailies. Yeah, and let me see how many polls I
you need
have.
some altitude. Some perspective.
$91. Oh, for Black Friday. Okay, that'll be nice. Alright, I'm 9 below trend line, but that's not too bad. We are getting 5 in about like 9 days. And then after the update drops, we're going to get another 600 Prima Gems. we have any standard pulls? No. Did another 10 pull on... Oh, it says unable to join. Did another 10 pull on Idhari. Oh, how long until that banner ends? Let's see. November 26th. Okay, so you got like less than a week. How much PD are you at? Alright, so we 100%ed Sumeru, at least according to the map. Again, there's probably a few stragglers here and there. It's just rounding. I wish it was like Nightcry's compass, where you can like legit see everything. I know there's a few that I haven't gotten like over here. So we gotta work on Fontaine now. This is at 100. Everything else is close. These northern regions are... Look at this. They keep saying like something of the north. I'm pretty sure Nightcry is the same latitude as Mondstadt. Yep. Yep. $65 pulls away? Guarantee or 50-50? 50-50. Elynas Forest. What are these symbols? I wish they gave us more symbols to use. I still have to do the this quest. Or sorry, Fontaine Research Institute, which I think includes this one. You do have a guarantee? Okay. So hopefully you get them early. By the way, excuse me, chat. There is a where is it? There is a Hydroculus somewhere down here. And I don't know how to get it. Pulling on Hugo instead. If I get Vivian outfit before S rank, I'll say for Yixingguang. Probably spelled her name wrong. They're pretty close actually. Instead of an I, it's a U. Everything else is right. But yeah, there's a presumably. This is the gear room puzzle. Let's see. Is it that one? Or that one? It's either the top one or the right one. We got everything from the other rooms here, I think. That's the plan. Yeah, I'm planning on going for Dialin and Yixingguang. Let's see if did it say unable to join? Probably. Sorry, cutscene? Okay. Just let me know when it's open. No rush. Is that the one for in there? This room is just like tedious. I hate it. Cutscene's gone. Okay, give me a second. Let's check Faith. You're crafting for Julia's stat block. It kind of made him extremely tanky. Let me see. Maybe do it on this phone.
I'd have lost myself long ago if I allowed myself to be led by the whispers of the abyss. Surviving is tough. Taming the beast within is tougher.
Here we go. 20. Holy Blood, Minor Holy Blood, Dwarven Tome. 15, 19, 14 con. 22, 23. What's AC? 14 and then 450 HP. Fall under 20 gains double damage. Armor class. Okay, thank you. All right, I'm gonna go. I need to sleep for a big road trip. Oh, okay, big road trip home. Drive safe
Any
or
conflicts
travel
around?
safe, whichever. But yeah, you're get some rest. Thank you for hanging out today. Thank you for hanging out for the special program and reacting to that. You have a good rest of your night. Takes half damage from all spells. Higher than creatures dexterity. I can make 2 attacks. Necrotic. 10 to 20 feet. Joyous holds up to us. All physical damage will be halved. Okay. Interesting, interesting. When are you gonna try this out for the first time? Also, if anyone wants to help, we're gonna help Sparkle. Extremely tanky. Yeah, it looks tanky. And then after we help out Sparkle, you said Pyro Red just fine, right? We're gonna... Actually, Sparkle? Oh, wait. Before we... Let's see. Oh, actually, no, it might take a while before you get to the Statue of 7, because you're probably gonna go through story. Alright, you said Pyro Red just fine. But yeah, after this, we'll do the dance event in Genshin. Weight armor class works if you roll a high number, then you beat the enemy's armor class. If you get a low number, you don't hit the opponent. The way, right. The way they work.
Open fire! Let's fly!
Geoculus. Hitting that Hilichurl from far away. Oh, he healed. That's not fair. I might commit. I might still commit to Hugo, depending on if Yishun Wong is interesting or not story-wise. I mean, we've only seen a bit of them, but they're already interesting to me. Oh, they keep healing. That's not fair. Where you going? It's over here. Oh, I see what you're trying to do. Where are the other ones? Are there more? Oh, it's all down there. Hold still.
Take me up.
A little bit we saw of her so far wasn't enough to sell me on her, so so far only her kit interests me. Interesting. Got that stormtrooper aim. Hey, hey, hey. Daito, you missed the special program. We watched all these cool trailers.
Incoming. Hey.
All right. Thank you for the hydrate and stretch and posture check. How are you today, Daito? Also, Daito, you remember how like we're every week whoever has the clip with the most views gets gifted a sub? Guess what? For last week, you won. So you can either hold on to it until it's time for you to resub, or you can pick someone to receive it instead. And then we'll announce the winner for this week's on Sunday. Made self similar to his father as an early promoted lord, amazing for the early game and stay good towards the mid to end game. That sounds fitting. I think so. Take care of these guys real quick.
Open fire.
So when Sparkle wants to get those, they can get their rewards. He was interesting in story, and his gameplay seems fun. Only downside, I gotta build 2 characters for him. Polka and Lycon.
Take me up.
I haven't built any of those. I have Polka and Lycon, but I don't have Hugo, so I guess it doesn't really matter. When my sub expires. Didn't you renew recently? So it's probably within like a month. But like I said, you can hold on to it until you're up for renewal, or you can choose someone to receive it instead. Up to you. Alright, let's see if we can unlock more stuff. First Sparkle.
Rain. My hair and feathers are gonna get soaked.
Take me up.
To be fair, as of now, it wouldn't benefit much from Yishing Wong because you don't have Astra. Does she need Astra?
Let's fly. Bullseye. Bullseye. Locked on.
Need it for most of I mean, I guess that's fair. That's it. Oh, that's it for Pyro Regiment? Okay. I'm just going around, like, unlocking chests for you. Is there anything else you need while I'm here, though?
Take me up.
Since I use your emotes a lot, I would like to keep it. Okay, cool. So remember that before you accidentally renew again. And then let's let you redeem that. Oh, ads. The ideal team is Dylan and Astriel. That's perfect because we're going for Dylan.
I'd have lost myself
Since
long ago.
Selef stat
if I
block. Okay,
allowed
I'll take it.
myself to
Check in a
be
bit
led
here.
By the whispers of the abyss. Surviving is tough. But taming the beast within is tougher.
You don't shadow it. Did you see they made Veronica a bat? I heard about it, yeah. And if you have no Dylan, you can use Zhao. Yeah, the current theory is that Zhao's gonna be free because the way they drip marketed Zhao and then Yishinguang, it's very similar to how they drip marketed Harumasa and then Miyabi. So everyone's thinking
when you lose your way,
Zhao
gaining
will be
some
free.
altitude can bring some perspective.
Welcome back. Is there anything else you need while I'm here? While I was waiting for the Pyro to find the respawn, I unlocked a few chests over here. So, most likely a freebie, which I won't complain. Who's Harumasa? Asaba Harumasa, the Section 6 guy who's always like, "Oh, I need to get out of work," or I need to call in sick to get out of work.
Let's fly.
See if I can find more chests. Does it ring a bell? He's like me for real. When we do some ZZ, I'll show you. Will. I don't always remember his name either, but the character is hard to forget, so I'm sure you know who it is. Just you don't remember the name. You're not placing the name with a face. That's all. Alright. The vampire guy? No, that's Hugo. Animal hypostasis? Okay. Ooh. Yeah, I'll make it work. Alright, let's see. The lazy bone guy? Forgot. Yeah, see, you remember.
Take me up.
I feel like a chest. Let's take care of those guys in case Spark wants to get that chest. Chest is at the bottom of the waterfall, Sparkle. Bottom of the waterfall right here. Bottom of the waterfall right here. Bottom of the waterfall right here. There's a chest. There's okay. Oh, there you are. This waterfall. Whoop, whoop. No, where you going? Oh. Releases 2 males per year. Feels like at least when it comes to S rank males. There we go.
Burn it down! Shower me with praise! Let the world come up! Light of the blazing sun! Ah!
Oh, come on. What? There's more.
Strike a pose! Light it up!
We had Lighter and Haramasa during the 1.x patches. Haramasa doesn't count, they're free. Banyue and Hugo during the 2.x patches. Yeah. Well, no, Hugo was 1.x. Hugo was 1.x. Was he? Yeah, he was like at the end of 1.x. I guess we got at least one more male coming in 2.x. Probably, yeah. I've heard people making theories that because we've already gotten like a fancier version of Ambi, that we might expect a fancier version of Billy, whereas like, he's like with the Sons of Kaladin, and then maybe at some point a fancier version of Nicole. Because of the entire group there, only Nekomata's a 5-star. So maybe 5-star Billy? Billy's very likely. Yeah, a lot of people are hoping.
Rev the engines!
Try the co-op in ZZ when releases. I heard about that, yeah.
Hip.
Is it only for certain modes though? Why am I walking when I can drive?
Time to shine.
The farming character should add to the Fate Dungeon Dragon. Marth.
Incinerate!
Oh my god.
Burn it down!
Where's Sparkle? What? Can I not kill the guy? I thought Sparkle do everything. I think it's similar to Hollow Zero, but with co-op. I'll add him, but as an optional fight. What? What is Marth? Hey, look, guys, this is where we first met Paimon. You had to climb up this cliff here.
Full throttle!
We went up this, we stood on this cliff and looked across the city like Link does in his adventure. This game totally doesn't copy Breath of the Wild. Optional recruitment ally? Why optional? Oh, there is a chest here. It's like the first chest you ever see. I'll focus on the with the players and the Fire Emblem characters take the spotlights. Oh, they're not back yet. Bum bum bum. Ba-da-da-da-da-dum. We're just gonna talk with them for a roleplay interaction. See if it's back now.
Full throttle!
No? Sparkle's still there. Sometimes if they don't move for a while, I assume their phone maybe. No, they're moving.
Rev the engines!
Nope.
Full throttle!
They're not back yet. Oh, did I just drive up a tree? Think about it, I could have Marth as one of the knights for one of the players. Almost like an emblem.
Instead of confining themselves to the heavens, gods should broaden their horizons in the world below.
I got Emma more of a retainer. See if they're back now.
Rev the engines!
Nope. Right. Sparkle, we gotta go further away. I don't know what Sparkle's working on over there. Let's see.
Full throttle!
Oh, they're trying to get the
May I present?
Is it above? Oh, that thing? So it's above us, Sparkle. I think you have to, where did Sparkle go? Sparkle?
Stabilize.
Let's play.
Is it high enough? No. Well, maybe. Hold on. Okay, actually, hold on. Go up to the cliff here. We might just need a light up there from here. Come over here. I don't think that's high enough. Or you can just go to that tower, yeah. Well, let's try this. Let's come by me.
Solidify.
Oops, no. Oh my god.
Here we go.
Did you get it? I think you got it. It's not showing up on the map anymore. Hey Kaizen, welcome in. I do itself. He's one of the retainers of the world's Dimitri. which I gender bent him and changed race to be elf. So can I point out something really stupid? What's up? Yeah, I don't think they're back, so I have to go far away first. Razor's counted in that group because Lisa basically adopted, but Lisa herself isn't counted. No, we were talking about that. We think that there might be something that they haven't revealed yet about Razor. Because everyone else is connected to someone. Because Lisa, her thing is the academia. It's not... Like, she's not Hexen Circle, right?
Adventuring, as in business, you...
Rev the engines.
I mean, she dresses like all the other witches, but I don't remember them being... It's playing on my TV? For what? I was offered to join, but refused. Okay. Yeah, everyone on the list is connected to someone, but maybe aren't directly involved themselves.
Rise with Pyroclastic surge.
No. If she refused, Razor shouldn't count either. Yeah, so that's why we were speculating that they might have some other connection that hasn't been revealed yet. Who Razor's parents? Who are their parents? I don't remember that. Mamma Mia. Mamma Mia one shot. What? Mamma Mia.
The show begins.
Just two dead people. It was from an old wine festival. Okay. Yeah, and then so these buffs, we have to unlock them. We aren't just given buffs for these characters. But I think that's an interesting way of going about it. So I'm not complaining at all. How do I unlock them? There is a let's see here. How do I go about this? So there's a book, and there's basically like a trial for each of these characters. It's not. It shouldn't be anything too complex. But there's basically a trial for each character, and once you complete it, that character then gets a They become a Hexai character or whatever, and then as long as we have two characters on a team from that group, they get a buff. So like Dern and Venti unlocked that buff for them. For Venti. Alright, Sparkle, I'm assuming still need a few more. Actually, Sparkle, come here. You missed the first chest in the game. It's over here. It's like the first chest we ever see. I'm just gonna sit my motorcycle on there. So like would theoretically Nicole and Venti or Nicole and Fischl give them a buffs? Yeah, so as long as you have like, again, Nicole wasn't on the list, but we're assuming just because they're not out yet. But yes, Nicole Venti, Nicole Fischl, as long as you have two of the characters from that list on a team, then that unlocks the buffs. Assuming you've unlocked the buff for those characters. So again,
Except
I'm
we
sure
call that light
it'll
hope.
be pretty simple, but you have to unlock that buff for Venti, and you have to unlock that buff for Fischl and all the other characters. Where'd you go? Oh, yeah, there you are.
Instead of confining themselves to the heavens, God burn it down.
Over here, over here, over here.
Rev the engines.
The first chest of the game. Ta-da! Alright, I'm assuming they need more animo. Hypostasis.
Try and stop me.
So yeah, Kaizen. I'm not gonna say any details. I'm assuming you didn't watch the trailer. But yeah, let's just say I am super hyped for this interlude. The only one I have is a Sucrose. Yeah, it'll take some time to get all of them. Like some of the other ones, like the 4-star ones, I'm sure you'll get eventually. Like Sucrose and all that. Actually, for me, I think Sucrose was one of the ones that took me a while to get.
Shower me with praise.
Just working on some currency wars in the background here. And again, after we help out here in Genshin, we're gonna work on that dancing event. Assuming all of it's unlocked already. Or can be unlocked. Kaizen, do you have any questions about it? I know you're trying to avoid watching the actual thing. Like, for example, it opens up with the trailer, so it's like, that's enough animo. Oh, so you don't need, okay. Anything else you need?
Boring. Isn't there anything else more interesting to do?
Sorry to call what I missed. I was asking if you had any questions. Because I know you don't want to avoid watching it to avoid spoilers. Can't think of anything else besides resin battles? Okay. Do you want help with those, or are you good? Because I can help out if you want. Would any events or anything spoil me to have to rush Luna 2? I don't think so.
Being too popular can be such a hassle. Who knew the people would adore me so much?
Yeah, I'm trying to. Because I have games placed above Genshin in terms of catch-up priority. No, yeah, you should be fine.
Tea parties are a must for the well-mannered. If you'd like to learn the proper etiquette, I'd be happy to teach you.
Now that we know the banners, your pull plans, we're gonna throw a few tentpoles towards Durin, not because I need them, but because Yehoda. And then if we get lucky and get a Durin, great. Otherwise, it's just hopefully we're just building pity for Varessa. Assuming a Scaffier for now, I'm not actually assuming this, but we have to plan for it because of. But we're gonna plan for a Scaffier being the same phase as Columbina. And assuming that, we should be able to get Varessa, Columbina, and Escoffier. But if they're any later than that, even better.
Boring. Isn't there anything else more interesting to do? Being too popular can be such a hassle. Who knew the people would adore me so much?
Bum, bum, bum. But yeah, we should be able to get all three of those now. So we'll do a few temples towards Durin to try and get Yehoda. Priority for catch up is ZZZ first, because stream game.
Parties are a must
Can't stream
for the
with Crystal
well-mannered.
Sick. P5X second,
If you'd like to
Nikkei, and
learn the
Genshin and Wu
proper
are tied for
etiquette,
fourth.
I'd be happy to teach you.
But then once you get Varessa, you're bumping up Genshin, right? Well, I gotta go help Sparkle here. I'm just gonna switch to don't know if I go for what?
Let's fly.
Wait, where'd you go?
Take me up.
I'm a little out of practice these days. Any conflicts around? I'm in the mood for some peacemaking.
Can't get Yehoda since she's not in a banner where I want the 5-star even in the slightest. Alright, I finished doing Fear Stat Blog. Okay.
Giddy up.
Yeah. Where are you?
The show begins!
Open fire!
Two current Sword Masters. I wonder if I have a preference on Sword Masters. I have the pulls mode. Now she's only 3 weeks before Columbia, so I have like no time to save. How are we going about that? Durin's not a character I'm prioritizing right now, but I wouldn't mind getting him in the future, so we'll do a few temples. At least I've cared about a character since Siegeween. I wouldn't mind getting them. They're not a priority, so like if we get Yehoda, we're probably gonna stop just to make sure we have those pulls for Varessa. But we'll see. We'll see. We'll make the call. Did you do Lunar Vape, by the way? That's the only thing I care about. Yes. Wait. Lunar Vape? I'd have to check about that. But they're like two characters in one in terms of their gameplay. And what I mean by that, think like apparently this is that's a thing like with Nilou, where depending on how you follow up their skill, they have different like moves or whatever. So it's like that. Other lore should I add? Ike. Basically the big ones. And dead.
Locked on.
Rough idea where I'm gonna do. Okay, so you were already planning Ike. I find them interesting in the slightest. I didn't care for them much, but then we watched the special program. I'm like, this is pretty cool. Again, I'm not prioritizing them right now though, but like, they've become a character. I'm like, okay, maybe in the future we'll go for them on a rerun if I have pulls available at the time.
I'm all for work-life balance, but I think this is pushing it. Come on, enough procrastinating. Let's go.
Need some of these? No, I don't need any.
I'd have lost myself long ago if I allowed myself to be led by the whispers of the abyss. Surviving is tough, but taming the beast within is tougher. When you lose your way, gaining some altitude can bring some perspective.
All right.
Let's fly.
Hang on.
Take me up. Nowhere to hide. Open fire. Locked on.
Something cool I can do in Google Docs is make tables, basically spreading the
Ow.
documents.
Where did that come from?
It's made an easily organized document. I still prefer pages.
No one's joined me on an adventure in ages. Come on, let's go.
That's it for now? Okay. Alright. Let me know if you need anything else. In the meantime, I'm going to work on the dancing event.
Let's fly.
I always forget that what the most popular lore is. Can you remind me? For like all of them? Hang on.
Take me up! Open fire! Locked on! Bullseye! Let's fly! Locked on! Bullseye!
Oh, I mean, aside from the ones you already have, like we mentioned Ike, Crom and Lucina. Celica, Sigurd, Seliph, Lynn, Hector. All right, Dance Dynamic Disco. At the joint invitation of the people of the Springs, the Flower Feather Clan, and the Children of Echoes, a group of friends from Sumeru has come to Natland to host a lively dance exchange. Sounds like a Just Dance title. Sounds like a Fall Out Boy song. Dance, dance. Or Panic at the Disco. Alright. Let's go. We just go here. Sweet. Nusta. It's not voice, so I gotta read. Are the people of the Springs holding some kind of event? Seems like there's more visitors around here. Paimon sees someone from Sumeru over there, and they're putting on some kind of dance performance? Aye, aye, aye. I see that our dazzling hero and the adorable advisor Paimon are here too. To the warrior I respect most, champion of both the martial and dance arts, and connoisseur of life, I extend to you my most sincere greetings. You look kind of familiar, miss. Also, how is it you know that dancing makes Tanuki really happy? That's because I saw him having such a good time dancing at the Stadium of the Sacred Flame. After we took a picture together, I went off to an inconspicuous corner to watch Tanuki dance while munching on my Sars crackers. Dancing is all about relaxing and letting yourself go. I had to stop myself from jumping up there to play the backup dancer. I remember you now. Definitely won't forget you from now on. And I'm most honored that you do. Jokes aside, as you can see, we have a few friends from Sumeru here with us. Mutoda, Amina, Pakal, and Mulani came together, and it was decided that the Flower Feather Clan would host them together with the Children of Echoes and people of the Springs. Looks like there are quite a few Emerite mercenaries here too. Let me guess, you folks became friends with them after some sort of fight or skirmish? Heh, sort of, but we didn't fight each other, if that's what you're thinking. So we were having a barbecue party at the southern edge of the desert of Hadramavath when this bunch of vicious red vultures showed up and attacked us, right when we were too stuffed to even move. And they were all using these really sneaky tactics. We tried to fight them the best we could, but they eventually wore us down with their use of terrain there. In the end, we were so exhausted we had no choice but to beat a retreat. To our surprise, we ran into a group of mercenaries while pulling back, and they started up this mysterious war dance right in front of the vultures. They must have sent some kind of message to the vultures, because they actually backed off after that. Did you just say they shoot off the red vultures with a war dance? I can't imagine how terrifyingly odd those dance moves must have been. Are you sure those vultures weren't already acquainted with the mercenaries or something? Totally incredible, isn't it? We were really curious about the secret of that dance too. After tidying up the camp, we ate and drank to our heart's content, and it was only after we were done that we started swapping pointers on dance techniques. After that, whenever we were interrupted by other monsters or wild beasts, we'd simply grab our weapons and let them have it. In less than 2 weeks, we became ironclad battle buddies and dance buddies for life. And before we said our goodbyes, we agreed to formally visit each other's camps in the future to keep the dance exchange going. This is the beginning of that. Wait, Tanuki, Paimon doesn't think we've ever taken part in this sort of dance exchange between the peoples of Sumeru and Natland before, have we? Nope, sounds pretty novel to me. I get to see it for myself. Since we have such a special opportunity, how about you give us a masterclass while you're with us? Mualani's here too, by the way. Definitely the most joyful dance rep among us. Besides, our friends from the Eremites have gone all out and hired one of their famous local dancers to lead and advise the Sumeru group. I'm sure you two know that dancer too. Ooh, chat, any guesses? Let's see. Will says, besides Martha and Ike, I think I'm going to add Hector and Lucina. Okay. Be off for a shower. Okay, we'll be here for a while still. Paimon thinks she knows who you're talking about. We should give her a big surprise later. It's Nilu. Is it Nilu? Ha, count me in. I refuse to miss out on something like this. Haha, this day just keeps getting better. As Mulani would say, the vibe is now absolutely vibing. Come, let's go look for a little Tarana. It's gotta be Nilu, right? Oh my, if it isn't the famous Tanuki. And here I thought we were already exceptionally fortunate to have Miss Nilu with us. Now we have the ultimate pro here too. Oh yeah, keep going. Keep complimenting Tanuki. It's music to my ears. Huh? Wasn't Paimon the one who was supposed to say that? That's right. When Advisor Paimon says the same words, they sound so light and nimble, like the soft, bouncy sound of a ukulele. And when I say those very words, the words come out like the riffs of a drummer, half a barrel deep, and drink punchy and steeped in rhythm. Of course, I've learned from Master Yansan that double-kicking the bass drum is always better. Ideally, it should roll non-stop like an automatic gun. So it doesn't really matter if we share the same lines, because we complement each other with our voices anyway, like a chorus. Besides, we can even help you nail the rhythm. Huh? What in the world are you going on about? I think Nusta got straight to the heart of the matter. Rhythm. Just because our dance is free and expressive, doesn't mean we can do whatever we want. At the very least, we still have to make sure our key movements land right on the beat. We already have the new choreography in place, but our newcomers and the new Saurians have come to try it out, are struggling to find their rhythm. Since you're here, Tanuki, would you mind helping us out as a rhythm coach? I bet that our newcomers and new Saurians will be able to focus up and learn quickly with you around. Sure, my rhythm's rock solid. I may not be a professional, but I'm confident I can pull this off. Then Paimon will cheer you on from the sidelines, and she'll also send everyone she'll also send everyone you're leading her moral support. How are we doing this? Focus on the drum beats and the music. I hope there's no lag right now. Let's begin after 2 drum beats. Just like How do I control it though? In Dance Dynamic Disco, the lead dancer will demonstrate moves first. Travelers must memorize these moves and instruct the dancers to replicate them at a later point in the music. Make sure to pay attention to the spotlight and the drum beats. After hearing 2 drum beats while on the spotlight, you must perform the same moves as the lead dancer showed you in the previous round. Okay, it's on the right buttons. As the music flows, the atmosphere builds, and fever time quickly approaches. During fever time, rhythmically hit the beat to gain extra points. When dance draws to a close, hit beat combos to gain even more additional points. Oh no! Guys, it's flipped for me. This might be better on touchscreen. Should I switch? This might be better in touchscreen mode. Should I use touchscreen? Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Nilu and Mulani. Nilu, come try this. I shaped the Samoas the way you like it, and placed them into a broth made with green wave sunfish, spray feather gill, and pepper. After letting them simmer for half an hour, I then dried the samosas on low heat. It totally tastes different now, doesn't it? Amazing. It's like I'm tasting waves and waves coming in. There's an additional pep to the clear, clean taste of the dish. The crunchiness of the samosa makes the savory meat filling burst with every bite, weaving with a rhythm filled with joy. Just one bite and many lively, cheerful melodies for the lyre are coming to mind already. As soon as Nusta showed me the recipe, I just knew a snack like this would work perfectly with the seafood we have here in Natlan. And it's quite a substantive snack, which makes it a great pick-me-up for after dance parties, or after dance practices. Then let's get cracking on a few more snacks for our dancers. Paimon can't stand listening to this anymore. She wants some of that so bad. Is that Tanuki and Paimon I see? You two are finally here. Awesome! Our distinguished guests, Tanuki and Paimon, have arrived. Looks like we got here a little late. Did we miss a memo or something? Nilo and I have been getting to know each other all day. If you came this morning, you could have joined me in taking her on a tour of the people of the springs. I can't believe my trusted partner, the hero of all Natlan, someone just as important as the host, has failed to properly welcome our distinguished guests who have come such a long way. You ought to be punished for that. By the way, guys, you see that cardboard cutout of like Nilu in the background? I hear that's a prize for doing this event. Like, and we can put that on our teapots. So make sure you guys do the dance event. At least that's what I'm told. Punished? How? Your punishment is to stick with Nilu and I for the rest of the day and eat our attempts at Natlan Sumeru fusion food until you drop. And when night comes, if Nilu's too excited to fall asleep, you'll have to tell her sweet bedtime stories until she drifts off to Dreamland. Phew, that does sound like a Mualani-style punishment, that's for sure. I'm unsure we could take double or triple that. Isn't that right, Tanuki? Yes, ma'am. Your wish is my command. Be sure to have the best bedtime stories on hand. Ahaha, I like your commitment to the bit, Tanuki. You must be in a good mood, huh? In that case, I don't think I'll be able to sleep at all. Wait, I mean, you're Tanuki's superior amongst the tribal warriors. Wait, I mean, you're Tanuki's superior amongst the tribal warriors, Mualani? Of course not. We're just kidding. I'm just mimicking the serious way Amina speaks. I mean, if we're going by experience and battlefield achievements, I should be Tanuki's subordinate instead. Or, to use a recently trending light novel trope, I'd be Tanuki's Captain of the Guard. Captain of the Guard? That's quite an impressive title. So much so that advisor kind of pales in comparison. Well, according to Miss Soul of the Deep's a brief overview of light novel tropes, apart from the role of advisor, you'd also be considered a lucky star, Paimon. In other words, you bring Tanuki luck with Mora, even when you do nothing at all. Hehe, Paimon's a fan of this role for sure. 0 fights, but lots of influence. And if we're to stick to that pattern, you'd be our friendly magic teacher next door, Nilu. I mean, we're about the same age, but you're incredibly knowledgeable, and you have this gentle, subtle way of making profound ideas easy for everyone to understand. Shouldn't I be some kind of helper who bestows blessings instead? Besides, I don't really know anything profound. That's what you call being a natural talent. All you did was perform a simple little dance in front of the Saurians, and several of them have already learned how to keep the beat. The other warriors also caught on to the basic steps pretty quickly after your explanation. I'm sure everyone will truly discover the joy of dancing once they nail the rhythm part under Tanuki's guidance. Tanuki and Paimon will soon see how quickly our dancers have made progress thanks to you working your magic. I appreciate the kind words, but you're giving me too much credit. I'm a believer in Nilu's magic, and I'll come in with the perfect finale. Great, so don't worry, Tanuki and Paimon. Just let your hair down and at our first ever dance exchange. Feel free to show everyone your passion. Heyo, how does it feel to lead everyone in dance, Tanuki? Were you surprised to see your Sumer friends here among the people of the springs? Dancing makes me feel good. Surprise, Nilu. Awesome, that sounds like all kinds of fun. Oh, I didn't know you knew such an amazing dancer. You should have introduced us sooner. Watching Nilu dances opened my eyes to the whole new world. Dance as I knew it was mostly a way to let out all my energy. It gave me a powerful energy boost, lift my mood, and also prepare my body for other forms of physical activity, even combat. It was only after watching Nilu dance that I realized how even slow movements and gentle music can touch the heart so deeply. I'm not sure how to put it in words. It was like she was wrapped up in that glow you see along the edge of the spiritway. All I could say was beautiful, and I want to see you do that again. Honestly, if Nilu danced all day, I'd sit down and watch her the whole time. But I kid. I wouldn't want to tie her out like that. She'd meet my other friends too. I count all kinds of experts and pros among them. Why, are you trying to entice me into following you around all the time? But as tempting as it sounds, I know better than to trouble you like that. So whenever you're ready, just call me or swing by the People of the Springs with your friends, and I'd love to meet them. Where's Milo? I want to noise you sometimes. Is it something in your game, or is it in this quest here, or in this event? Let's see, I didn't expect to run into you again so soon after our last meeting. Certainly not in a different nation. Heh, you have no idea how at ease and happy that makes me feel. Was the last time we ran into the Simulanka event? Let's see, I'm glad to see you too. Did you have fun with Milani? If you have any questions about dancing, I'll be coming to you for... If I have any questions about dancing, I'll be coming to you for help. It feels like I was able to unleash all of myself. That was amazing. I'm meeting Milani for the first time, but incredibly, she doesn't feel like a stranger at all. Everything feels so natural and easy with her. Miss Tarana even says that when we talk to each other, it's like we're two long-lost sisters. Might be exaggerating a bit, but it wouldn't be far off to say that we're getting along like childhood friends. Sometimes I feel a bit uneasy when I come across things that are completely unfamiliar to me here in that land. For example, when I first started interacting with the adult Saurians, I'd subconsciously slow my breathing and watch them closely for any signs of hostility. But with Mulanani's help, I started to build up the courage to interact with the Saurians and ease into the local activities. Little by little, I began to enjoy things the way my friends in that land do. Her willingness to try new things and the way she actively seeks out different things that give her joy. She's really such an inspiration to me. It feels like I'm basking in the afternoon sun, with both my body and mind wrapped in a gentle warmth. Alright, I'm going to switch to touchscreen mode and see if it's easier on this chat. Looking good there, Tanuki. Now, we have several dance groups here and all kinds of stages set up, so you can dance until you drop if you like. Let's get started. Woohoo! Alright, dancers on your marks, music standby, take the stage, coach. Oh, it's a match? I didn't realize this was a match kind of thing. What are we doing? Do I want the controller back? Arcana of Zipakana. Zipakna, whatever. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. We might have a delay already. I'm mostly using my eyes on that one. Yeah, see, I'm hitting a little ahead of the beat now, and it looks like that's closer. Bum, 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 bum. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. Ba-da-dum, unplug, replug to see if that can sync up the audio better. Dun, 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 dun. We can get up to 6,000. All the pretty courses. Oh, these are different stages we can get. So it's completely random, I guess. Ba-da-dum-bum-ba-dum. Beat of boulders. Tibetlosaurs drum out the beats on their tummies. Okay. Again, try and be a little ahead of the beat just because I feel like there's a delay. Or there will be. Just press as much as we can. Alright. Bum ba-dum bum. Ba-dum ba-dum. So what's the score now? Like 2,500-ish? We can go up to 6,000. So we can do 3 more. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, I'm like super ahead now, so. Bum ba-dum ba-da-da-da-dum, ba-dum bum bum, bum 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 bum. Bum ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-dum-dum-dum. Again, I'm just using my eyes for this part. Didn't even finish. All right. Jorga, welcome in. Good morning. I'm glad. The Shulin reruns in the Genshin next update. I'm also kind of upset because I have to save for Columbina and my Shulin is C1R1. I want her to C2, so maybe I win 50-50. Yeah, okay. So, yeah, because we were looking at the banner. I was expecting Varessa to run Phase 1. We had talked about the possibility that Shalona would be on the banner. We knew 3 of them were going to be Durin, Varessa, and like Venti. We were like 90% sure on those. We were not sure on the 4th. Shalona did come up as a possibility because she and Venti last reran together. But yeah, I expected Venti and Varessa to be flipped. I expected Varessa to run alongside Durin and Venti in the second phase. And now, because of that, there isn't a banner on the first phase, and I'm like, I have to pull on this one. And then that way I could get Yehoda, because I want Yehoda. But I guess we'll just get them. We'll try for Durin, like a few temples to try and get Yehoda mostly. Hope next Stygian Fearless is doable without Durin. If not, then I just do Menacing. I don't push myself on Stygian anymore. Like, I'm not gonna stress out about it. Yeah, we'll try for Durin, but mostly just to get Yehoda. Once I get Yehoda, we might stop just to save that pity for Varessa. My priorities are still Varessa, Columbina, Escoffier. So, and right now I have to plan and assume Escoffier runs alongside Columbina. If they're after, better, because then I can save longer. But yeah, won't be getting Yehoda because I want Shalon in C2. Yeah, it's a shame they only run for the one phase, or one phase. Yeah, I mean you'll get Yehoda at some point. Like again, toward the end of Natlan, I actually was very close to having obtained almost all the 4 stars. At the time, I was just missing. What was I missing? There were 3. There was Yansan. It was who's the Aoife? Yansan, Aoife, and then there was one more. I can't remember who. I think it might have been an older one. But since then I've gotten Yansan. Dahlia came out. I don't have them. Genshin should do like ZZ and ZZ. They often have the same 4 stars in both phases. Yeah, it's not like Genshin has like a bajillion 4 stars, right? Like they have a lot, so I get why there's a bit of a rotation, but it's not like they have like a bajillion. But that's also why I'm not too worried. Like I'm assuming that they'll be on a banner that I'll eventually want to pull on, so I'll get everyone eventually. Alright, looks like we got one round. Let me unplug, replug again. I think there's already an audio delay, which is putting me at a disadvantage. Not that I have to get a perfect score, but as a musician, I kind of want to get a decent score here. And we switched to touchscreen mode for this just because like the controls are like it's weird on the Switch controller. It's like it's rotated, and then the left and right are flipped. Musician, I play drums. Yeah, I'm a music teacher, so they make me learn everything, at least everything in. Well, band, orchestra, and choir. All right, here we go. Let's see how we do. Have you done this event yet? Because this is a rhythm game. See, I'm playing ahead of the beat, so that's why there's already a delay. Haven't done this yet. It's not the best. Did I hit it? I thought I hit it. That's lame. What? I hit it. Whatever. Again, I'm not loving this mode. See, I'm hitting ahead of the beat. Because it's supposed to be on the quarter note after. I'm hitting like now. A hit. I'm like an 8th note ahead. Oops. That one, okay. That one I made one mistake, but it said it failed 3 times. Hit, hit, hit. What? Whatever. Probably starting to speedrun this today. You can do it all in like 20 minutes. Sounds like a delay. There's a delay. Thanks, Sparkle. Yeah, that should be enough. Yeah, 5 times it looks like. As long as you're doing decently, you should be able to clear it all in 5 times. I can only play drums. I can read the sheet music notes for drums, but I can't play any other instruments. That's still impressive though. Like drums, like percussion. Oh my god. Thanks, Will. The Island trailer is out. Oh, thank you, Destiny. Let's see here. What did I miss? Sounds like a delay. Yeah, percussion notation. That is another beast entirely, and because it's not like standard, I mean there are some consistencies among some things, but because it's not standard, it's always a challenge for me. So, much respect to you for being able to read percussion music, percussion notation. We claim our rewards here. Like all, yeah, you can finish this in like 20 minutes. Yeah, as far as rhythm games go, this is not the most fun. The one that's like the permanent one in Genshin, I love that one. Especially on touchscreen, it's fantastic. Alright, so we got all the rewards. Is that it? Just
Patience is the key to solving problems.
that's what is that? That's like 420. Guys, do you see these like cardboard cutouts of Mualani and Nilu? You get these as like rewards, so you can put them into your like, I'm guessing into your teapot. Clean. Where are they? Oh, there. So you can see here, outdoor furnishing. So we got one. This is a party standee. This is Mualani, raring to go, and we got Nilu, grace in motion. So any Nilu or Mualani fans, make sure you guys get these. Kaizen's cooked. If you excuse me, I'm going to go to Google Docs and start doing Martha and the rest of the lords. I chose stat blog. Yeah, we're pulling Dylan and we're pulling Yixinguang, and then that's my main targets for now. If and when lighter reruns, we might go for them because I could use them for my Evelyn team. Kaizen likes crazy women. Well, we were already pulling for Dylan just because they have a cool design, and I kept calling him like Cruella de Vil just because like the whole black and white hair. So I guess that was probably a hint already.
Surviving is tough.
That was probably already a hint. Oh, we're gonna switch to controller again now. See if there's any kind of like epilogue, like, hey, talk to these people. Crazy Men 2. Well done, everyone. I must say this exchange has been absolute perfection so far. Quite a few of our friends from Sumeru have learned our styles of dance. I can already see our dances spreading across Teyvat. I hope we can take turns to visit each other and make this dance exchange a regular tradition in the future. So, will the Saurians of Natlan be able to do the blade dances like the Eremites do? There's also that legendary war dance, the kind that can scare red vultures off. Huh? Are you talking about the intimidating actions that Uncle Scimitar and the others used to scare off the consecrated red vultures in the first time Nusta met him? Did he not tell you where those movements are from? Yeah, he did. What did he call the dance? The Duet of Flame Mane and Heron's Guard? I like that name. Conveys both grace and power. Ooh, those two names sound familiar. Reminds me of my two friends. I think I can guess what's going on. Chicken Paimon. Yes, I suppose this won't come as a complete surprise to you. The place where you encountered the consecrated red vultures is close to a road frequented by the Blazing Beast's Sumpter Beast caravan. Some time ago, a caravan that was carrying Dia and Candace back to Aru village encountered that very same flock of red vultures. The two of them, feeling like they hadn't quite gotten their fill of exercise on that outing, decided to go all out on those vultures. Since then, whenever a member of the Blazing Beast mimics their actions, those vultures simply take off. Ah, it's just as Paimon thought. Guess the vultures were just unlucky that day then, huh? To have run into both Dia and Candace. They were asking for it. Dia and Candace did good. I'll say. Can't believe I missed the chance to learn from these two aces. You must introduce me to the two of them the next time we go to Sumeru. I love to pick their brains on boxing techniques, especially how to catch the rhythm on those crazy fast, powerful punches that get their energy all the way from their feet, through the legs and torso, before exploding out of the arms and into the fist. I'm sure that a lot of you will end up drinking the night away too. I'll have to prepare something to sober you all up. And then quest is done. Let's see if they have anything. Good times always slip away so fast. Nah, I won't say that. Instead, let's make this gathering a regular thing. Yes, I can't wait for the day someone sneaks up behind me and at the Zubair Theater, covers my eyes, and asks me to guess who they are. Don't forget to call us when the time comes. We'll be here to see you perform together on stage. We'll take you on a proper tour of the Grand Bazaar. I'm holding you to that promise, Tanuki, and you too, Paimon. Mualani also gave me some flower seeds from Ari. Well, before I go, there's one more I need to do. Thank you for the redeem, Will. But Tanuki. Alright, we'll be here still a while if you want to pop in a bit later. Alright, Mulana gave me some flower seeds from areas near the people of the springs. I'll make sure they bloom beautifully and add even more charm to the stage. That's our little... Oh, there's Uncle Scamatar. Alright, I have to go prepare for the journey back. I'll see you again, Tanuki. That's all he says. Tarane. Hello, esteemed traveler. I'm truly delighted to meet you here. Oh, Genius Invocation. Wait, is that the... That's what she's from? Alright, see you later. What? I haven't started it yet. Hey, kids. Alright, what else can we get Prima Gems from? We did this. Oh my god. $94. We're 6 below trend line still, so if we can get any more pulls. Um, oh, maybe we should work on that Fontaine quest. There's a Hydroculus somewhere in the... somewhere down here, and I don't know how to get to it, but apparently it's part of a quest. Which one was it here? Unfinished comedy. Current quest, unfinished comedy. Continuing the current quest, reborn the land of grievances. That's Ridesley's. Continuing the current quest may cause parts of the following quest to become occupied. Progress cannot be made. That's fine. Significant amount of time. How much time are we talking here? Oh, I already have it equipped. Think there's anything over here? I don't know how to get there. Back for a sec. Welcome back, Kaizen. We finished the dance event. It took like 20 minutes. Maybe. If that. Is it up or down? Alright, up we're going. I thought I tried getting this before. I don't know how to get there though.
Take me up. Let's fly.
Darrello, welcome back. Yeah, how do I get here? What? How do I get there? So confused. World quest? Oh, dang it. Okay. So we gotta do some of those Fontaine world quests then. Let's see if we can find another one then. I should probably mark where that is on the map. Shall we change this to a... Are we getting my Switch 2 for Christmas? Let's go! Then we can play games together. Dylan equals Luigi? What do you mean? I thought they looked like Cruella de Vil. No, I'll not elaborate. Luigi! Oh man. Who wants to die?
Let's fly. Open fire.
Emerge.
Strike a pop. Hard hitting exclusive. Locked on. Open fire.
Could you have gotten in trouble down there? Find the hidden Melissa nearby. Oh, we just got a chest here. Alright.
Mora makes a lot of problems go away. So you can never have too much Mora, huh?
Hidden Melusine. Where? I don't know what I'm doing. if I want you to? Wait. What if I want you to though? Wait, what? Cards should be coming tomorrow. I ordered them off TCG Player. Okay. All of them? That was weird. It just started glowing red. Defeat this thing. Get them from the same seller. Oh, that's good. And then you are able to save on shipping, hopefully, by packaging them all together.
Take me up. Locked on. Locked on.
Don't remember how those work. I'm guessing we have to make a chain. Oh, what do we do? Okay, so apparently that did it. Aha. But where are we sending the signal to? Sending it forward this way or backwards the other way? Don't have you pay for shipping with the specific. Oh, that's good then. Depends on the seller. Okay. Well, that's fortunate.
Let's fly.
We're all the way here.
Ooh, shiny. It's
Where'd he
so
go?
pretty.
Three new gates and 2 katakuri blockers. Find the hiding Melusine nearby. All the way down there? Jesus. Oh my god, hit the darn thing. What? Really? How come this doesn't do it? What? Huh?
Take me up.
How come it doesn't go very far? too low. Okay, well, let's put it back there. What? Why not?
Ooh, shiny. It's so pretty.
Let's fly.
Really? Oh my god. How to create a budget again? Being responsible is boring. It can be challenging. Sometimes that's fun. Stop hitting the ground, man. There we go. $5 for each. For the new gates, $4 each for the. Yeah, you mentioned that yesterday. So that seems like it's a pretty good deal, right? Or it sounds like, at least. Let's just get across there. Have to swim down there, though. There really is nothing here. You sure this is the place? It should be. Mamare. Father couldn't be wrong. Oh, they're there. Still, Paimon didn't expect Seymour could dive. Affirmative. I am equipped with the latest multi-use diving unit, with which I may always accompany my master and those composed of pure water. Huh? Mamare? What are you doing here? Whoa, where did you come from? Sorry, did I scare you? These monsters kind of just came jumping out of those glowing circles, so I hid in the cleft of the rocks. It's all good as long as you're okay. Are you alone? No, there's a friend of mine who's been trapped over there. Oh, nothing. The child's name is Puka. Tall one. Could I please ask you to rescue her? Leave it to us. Yes, let's go. And the trapped Melusine. Please get away from me. I'm just a normal Melusine and I'm not tasty at all. No, silly, we're here to save you. We got rid of the monsters already. You're Puka, right? I need a way to cut it down. Huh, who'd have thought that Melusine could get caught in seagrass? She's trapped there. Let's find some way to get rid of the seagrass. definitely one of the best budget decks in One Piece. Like the only expensive cards you need are your 10 cost Rush Rogers and the 8 cost Rush Rally. But that one you can just pull out of the OP 13 packs. Okay. Yeah, but how many times does it take you though? Let's see. Thank you, tall person. Thank you, good-hearted Spectre. Hang on a sec. Who are you calling Spectre? Paimon's Paimon. This is Tanuki. Anyway, what was all that just now? Why are you two in a place like this? I don't know what happened earlier. The ground suddenly started to shake, and those scary, scary monsters started to show up. Puka and I were here to pick up those beautiful stones. We've been here many times, and this never happened. Nor have we ever seen those frightening creatures. So, I've been wanting to ask this, but why is Mom Ray here? Mom Ray brought us here. Huh? But how did you know we were here? Father told me. He told me that you were in danger, and that I should ask Tanuki and Paimon to come save you. Father? I see. So it was Father who asked you to come and save us. Thank you, Mom Ray. Eh? So you know who Father is? Glaisty? No? Still, Mom Ray always talks to herself about how she is able to speak to Father. I've always supposed that that's her imaginary friend. She's largely alone otherwise. We're not talking Arlecchino, are we? I don't know what's going on, but thank you all the same. Don't thank me. I didn't do anything. Father's the one who told me what to do. My apologies for interrupting, Miss Mom Ray, Ms. Puka. Considering our surroundings, I suggest that we leave this place post-haste to avoid further attacks. Ah, another dog appeared. Calm down, Puka. This is a robotic dog Mom Ray picked up before, right? It couldn't move. It could move before, though, could it? A keen observation, Miss Glaisty. Regardless, my logic circuits recommend that we not tarry. Please allow me to escort you to a safe location. The contamination index here has exceeded the threshold of human tolerance. Contamination index? Could that be related to the hallucinations I saw earlier? Safe place? So, do we just need to go back home? Yep, Paimon doesn't know what Seymour means by this contamination index stuff, but we might get attacked again if we stay here. So let's get you all home safe first. Got it. Thank you, Miss Paimon. You've got a good heart. Hehe, alright, let's go. Head to the designated location. Oh, I'm lost. Head to the designated location. Looks like we've been here. Here's the village. Is back from ads. Ooh, so there was a village here too, huh? Yes, this place was closer to the ore vein, so... As for me, I'm here because it makes it easier to care for the injured animals in the area. Anyway, we should be safe once we reach home. Thank you, Tanuki, Paimon. Thank you as well, Mom Ray. If it wasn't for you, we might have never made it back. Let's have a tea next time we get the chance. Oh, come on. Now's not the time to be shy. I'm not shy, I'm just... Oh, never mind. I understand. In that case, we'll go back first. Thank you for escorting us, Tanuki, Paimon. See you. Stay safe. Well, guess our rescue mission's done and dusted, eh? Thank you for your help, and for being willing to trust me. Otherwise, I wouldn't have known what to do when faced with those monsters. Negative. According to the hypotheticals generated from previous data, milady, my sweeper mode would have been capable of negating the threat posed by those hostile life forms. If not for this gentleman's help, however, I would not have eliminated them as quickly. Thank you for your aid. Hehe, Tanuki and Paimon are well-seasoned adventurers, you know. Still, what are these things doing inside Elynas? They appeared alongside the Quake too. They're one of my least favorite monsters. I wonder how Father is doing. speaking of that, Paimon thought that father was a secret only the Melusines knew about. Paimon didn't think that the other Melusines hadn't heard of him either. That's right, no one can hear his voice, just like how no one can understand the painting's contents. They would think that I was talking to myself whenever I spoke to father. That's understandable. That means the voice that I heard was... Well, now that we've seen you repair Seymour and take us to help Puka and such, Paimon's sure that your father must be a decent person. Absolutely, he's the best in the world. Oh, everything's shaking again. Tanuki, Paimon, those monsters, they've appeared elsewhere. Huh? This time they showed up where we were collecting paints previously. You mean the place with the large house and the shipwreck? It's a long way from there, or a long way from here. Yes, I know. Well, what should we do? If we don't make it in time, there's no need to take the long way. We can ascend directly from here. Yeah, but there should be no path up there. I have just completed a full scan of the surrounding areas. We need only penetrate the layers of rock above us to reach Meru Sea Village directly. That will allow us to reach our destination in good time. It's not that simple, you know. What do you mean need only penetrate the layers of rock above us? How do we do that? I detect a lack of faith in my functionalities, Miss Paimon. Concern is unnecessary. My most advanced mining module can penetrate rock layers of this thickness. Noble Sir Tanuki, please take me to the waters up above. I cannot maintain diving unit operation while my mining module is active. Well, I guess you can do that too, huh? Let's see here. What do you mean being irresponsible is boring? Oh, Kaizen doesn't like saving money. You should have planning to save money. He likes just spending it. What did you say the message? Oh, I was saying like how many are there? Like alts or whatever. It's right above us. Oh, mining module active. Okay, we're just burrowing. Okay. You just smashed that to pieces. Pretty strong, aren't you, Seymour? Actually, now's not the time to worry about that. Come on, Tanuki, Paimon, we need to get back quickly.
Let's fly.
We could have just warped here. So look at the alt art leader for Roger. It's 3 hits per box. Oh, oh. There's a bunch of monsters over there. Man, come to think of it, why are they all surrounding that rock?
Right here.
Prismatic resonance to investigate the ore. Where's the ore? Oh, that ore. Stop it. Now, the prismatic resonance shatters the ore, and the Melusine unexpectedly falls out. You rush over to help her up. Unfortunately, she doesn't appear to be injured. Huh. Huh? Mamare? What are you doing here? And you are... So it's Verda. Paimon's Paimon, and he's Tanuki. Mamare brought us here. Is that so? Thank you all. My name is Verda, but just call me V. I'm an apprentice agent of the Marechaussee Phantom. Still, I didn't think I would get into this mess. How embarrassing. An apprentice agent? Oh, so you're with the authorities in Fontaine. No, it's a self-proclaimed title at the moment. One day, though, I'll be a proper agent, just like Sidal. Wait, so you can give yourself that title? Anyway, what happened just now? Why did you end up hiding inside a rock? Did I do something like that? I don't remember. I just remember falling down while fleeing, but nothing else after that. That was Father protecting you. Father? Never mind that for now. Even Tanuki and Paimon don't know what that's about. More importantly, are there any other Melusines trapped here? I didn't see anyone else. I was doing special training alone here after all. But I did catch sight of some humans I've never seen before. Might have been 4 of them? Humans you've never seen before. What? Wait just a sec. Did you come across some purple guy and 3 people in red scarves? That's right. Are they your friends? How should we explain this? You tell Verda about what happened before. Huh? So that actually happened? Now that I think about it, they were behaving very suspiciously. I guess they still have a lot to learn. We're Sidal in my shoes. Did you see which way they went? Yes, they were heading that way. Alright then, let's go after them, Tanuki. Oh, they're there. Sis, why are these things still chasing us? Chaos. Do I look like I know, you numbskull? It's just bad luck. Ah, come on, are they still seriously still coming? Ah, it's those suspicious people. Stop, don't run. Be careful, those things behind them are... Rift Towns, huh? You're... please help, we'll pay you, I swear. Uh-oh, all those monsters are coming this way. Careful, Tanuki. Access hostile reactions detected. Switching to purification mode. For your own safety, Miss Momray, please keep a certain distance.
Emerge, right now.
Threat level estimate, medium. Please take care to avoid unnecessary damage during the battle. Sis, there's too many of them. I can't hold on any longer. Just this little... Get back, don't die in a place like this.
Emerge, right here. Breaking news!
Kai isn't really skipping Varessa. It's more so that they want to make sure that they can get Columbina, and they're not sure they can get Varessa while still saving enough for Columbina. They want Varessa, but they want Columbina more. Save that last. Whoa, hey, what are you doing? Arresting the masterminds behind the summoning of these creatures. What else? Well, wait, we didn't do anything. We were just being chased by those monsters, honest. What's going on? Tell us everything. Also, what about that purple guy? Where's Jacob? That's right, confess. Whatever. Now that it's come to this, we might as well come clean. Just our luck, seriously. We should never have taken this job. That madman got us to bring him those red stones. You know, those you gathered previously. He said they'd be important. Important for what? For whatever the heck he was going to do with them. He didn't tell us anything else. Just get me the ores, by Al-Amar. We're mercs, not miners. And we did it for him, alright? For half a day we worked. And at the end of it, he didn't even pay us when we gave him his damned ores. He even started saying some weird stuff. We hadn't even caught what he said before he took the fragments and left, dropping us like a sack of potatoes with the useless, and I guess old ways are best. And no pay either. I was going to get even with that scoundrel, but he did some hand sign and blabbered out, something in a language I didn't know. That's when those monsters appeared, and they chased us all the way here. Why, that scumbag. Did he summon those monsters at the other locations? What? What other locations are you talking about? The same monsters appeared in areas around the village, and they're attacking Melicians wherever they find them. Wait, did something like that happen? I didn't know, I swear. After leaving your place, the Jacob guy led us to the intersection up ahead. We really didn't delay. Or didn't really delay. So basically he never told you anything except that you should go steal the paintings? Don't even bring it up. Never mind telling us anything. That charlatan didn't even pay us for our deposit. Why'd you work so hard for someone who doesn't even pay a deposit? Is it because you thought he was handsome? Oh, so you like purple, do you, boss? What in the world are you talking about, you idiot? Of course not. How's that guy handsome anyway? Also, what kind of reason is I like purple? Huh. Well, he sure looked like he was in the Mora. I hope that little extra enthusiasm might get him to part with more of it. So I decided to waive his deposit. And that's what you call self-inflicted. That's what you call a self-inflicted wound. Looks like we won't be able to get anything useful from these guys. How should we deal with them now? Don't worry, leave it to me. I'm not an official agent yet, but I can escort them back to the village and hand them over to Sidal. No problem. Well, wait just a moment. Aren't we victims too? You ransacked my house, hurt Seymour, and still you claim to be victims? That's right. Wait, which house did they ransack? Stop, that's not the main point. Exactly. To think you'd even do something like that. You're incorrigible. Come with me now, and don't you dare resist. This is kind of funny, actually. Well, wait, you're going after that guy, aren't you? We know where he's gone. Listen, he's headed toward the place where the giant rock is hanging. You know, over that way. If you give him a chase now, you can still catch him. The place with the giant stone? Wait, you mean... It's a warm place that makes people at ease. Why would you tell us this? Even so, we won't let you off so easily. Hey, even mercenaries know how to be picky about our employers. That self-serving monster summoning fraudster is no employer of mine, no matter how much he's offering. Not that he even paid us the deposit in the first place, I mean. Everything's shaking again. Hey sis, do you think this earthquake could be... Crap, if more of those monsters show up. Hey, Shorty, you wanted to arrest us, right? Quick, do it now. We surrender, unconditionally. Huh? That's more like it. Go reform yourselves at the Fortress of Meripede and learn to be useful to society. Well, I guess we'll have to leave them to you. We'll get to the bottom of these quakes. Alright, mercs, don't get any funny ideas or the Mason Guardianage are going to show you what for. After disarming the mercenaries and tying their hands, Verta escorts them away. So what are we supposed to do now, Tanuki? Mamre, what's wrong? You don't look good at all. No, it's not that. It's father. It hurts. No, why are you doing that? I heard it too. And you look just as horrible, Tanuki. You heard something? What did you hear? I'm fine, but... We must hurry. We're out of time. That's right. There's no time. Even if you say that, shouldn't you rest for a bit? You look like you're hurting all over. Yes, it hurts. I've never experienced anything like this before. But I must go. Father must be suffering far more than I am. Please, Tanuki and Paimon, please take me there. To the place where we gathered high purity ores earlier. Okay, let's go. There should be a shortcut we can take. Act 3 started. Blue Longing of Heart and Moon. I didn't even know I was doing a quest. But okay. 60 Prima Gems. Head to the designated location. A very warm place. Wait, what's wrong? Why can't we continue on? Strange, it seems like something's blocking the way. Uh-oh, what do? We could use Seymour to break the wall down. The current's over there. That's right, swim. Over there, because Father's blood is already... Blood? Mamre, are you okay? What blood? We cannot delay any further. Let's swim from over there. Oh, was there anything here that we're supposed to get? I don't think so. That's odd. Paimon remembers that the currents here used to flow in the opposite direction. Regular record space collation can decrease the frequency of such issues. Huh? Going this way. Ooh. Purple guy. Oh, forgot about them. Apparently I was in the middle of a quest, chat. Whoa, what happened to a strange giant stone all of a sudden? And look at that color. Doesn't it basically look like a heart? That's right. This is the original form of the heart. Wait, you're Jacob. What are you doing? Gathering paint, as you can see. Huh, paint. What an interesting way to describe this filth. And to think that anyone would set it upon canvas. What? Still, your arrival here was quite unexpected. I could have sworn I sealed all the entrances. Did I slip up somewhere? You remember the Abyss Order, aren't you? Where there's smoke, there's fire. And where there's evil, there's you guys, huh? The Abyss Order? Oh, please, do not lump me in with those benighted primitives. They are no different from those oppressors. The power they seek is but a tool that only a few can use. What we search for is true equality, the liberation of the will. Just as my friend said, those who lack weakness of consciousness shall not be subdued by either gods or death. Stop your prattling. If you aren't with the Abyss Order, how can you explain the magic you used earlier? I merely used the power of the Abyss to reverse the crystallization process. That's all. Honestly, don't understand that Veressa hate these days. No, it's not they don't hate Veressa. They want Veressa, but they want Columbina more. And because Veressa is now phase 2, they're not sure that they can pull for Veressa and still have enough for Columbina. So that's the thing. They don't think they have enough pulls to get Veressa and Columbina. So yeah, they want Veressa. Because they want Veressa so they can go... Because Kaizen hasn't gone through the volcano stuff yet. And they want Veressa before they go through the volcano stuff. Like the Collective of Plenty. So yeah, they don't hate Veressa. They just don't think they have enough pulls to get Veressa and Columbina at the moment. But we'll see. We'll see. Hopefully they can have some pulls. Oh, talking about the Hoyo community? Oh, I don't know about the Hoyo community. No Kai's next for us, Yeah, I'm not sure about the community at large, but Alright, let's see. I'm here to use the power of the Abyss to reverse the crystallization process. That's all. In any case, I had not expected to see its heart withered to such an extent after a mere few hundred years. As such, it needed to be restarted for me to obtain sufficient blood. Sufficient blood? Ah, yes. Rather than an inelegant method of doing things, you might think. Yes. A rather inelegant method of doing things, you might think. Alas, there is no other way. I, too, initially believed that I could obtain enough congealed blood from Ms. Mamare through peaceful means. This would have allowed the plan to go through without alerting the Marichasse hunters. Alas, that backfired. Too bad, I suppose. Wait, did you previously say that you wanted paint? What's this congealed blood you're blabbering about? Explain. Wait a moment. This is more interesting than I thought. So you don't actually know what those paints really are, or the power they contain. I see. Seems I spoke too much. How terribly unexpected. Still, I fail to understand. Why would you want to get close to Ms. Mamare if you don't understand the value of those paints? Don't bring us down to the level of sneaky schemers like yourself. Besides, you summoned the monsters earlier, didn't you? What did you do that for? Why did you have to attack the other Melusines? Attack them? I hardly have time for such frivolous pursuits. Well, in theory, the arrays I activated in those runes to reverse the crystallization would have indeed have temporarily opened the way into the realm of beasts. I suppose that's how the monsters you mentioned were attracted here, like flies to festering meat on the road. As for those Melusines, well, an unrelated matter, I fear. Let's not discuss them. Compared to that, Mr. Tanuki, do indulge my curiosity. What do you think of the original sights here, now that you've seen them? Look at your feet. Blood flowing like a river, fertilizing the very dust of the earth with their filthy fat. If I told you that a greater disaster than that will come one day, how would you react? What are you talking about? Fat hasn't, blood, fat, hasn't this place only turned just a little bit red? Negative. The blood has already risen over Mr. Tanuki's ankles. The local contamination index is now over 10 times the human body's endurance threshold. I recommend that all present leave this area for your own safety and to prevent the following: allergies, confusion, white matter distortion, mental deterioration, and... I see. So that's how far it's gone, Fancy out doing currency wars on the side here. Need more polls. Alright, I understand his situation aside from the money part. Oh, I guess that adds. I think they should be done by now. Alright, how sad, but I fear not. I will liberate you. The moment foretold by the world formula is coming. There is little time left. What? Defeat Jacob? Oh.
Come on out, right now, right here. Nothing lasts
True
forever.
nature revealed in the end.
Let the world collide! Say cheese!
Easy peasy. Fascinating. I thought that you were only able to reach this place purely through luck, but it appears as if that was not all. Indulge my curiosity, Mr. Tanuki. Could you tell me who you are exactly? That's none of your concern. Not going to answer? Well, that's fine. It was just a mild curiosity of mine, after all. In any case, I haven't any further time to waste here. The appointed time is coming, and I have enough blood to use. Any further delay may invite unwanted attention. We're not going to let you get away. What time are you talking about? That is none of your concern. It has nothing to do with you, after all. Anyway... Tanuki, look out! What the... What is this? You despicable... What have you done to Tanuki? I wouldn't use that word. This is a matter of utility, not morality. You are indeed very strong, Mr. Tanuki, but I wouldn't say the same for the others. Ah! Where did these monsters come from this time? Apologies, Jacob and Gold, but I fear I cannot let you do this. Ms. Mamre, Ms. Paimon, please get behind me. My duty is to defend. All attempts to harm you will not succeed. Such arrogance, you piece of soulless scrap. You were unable to defend Marianne, then. All you will do today is confront that incompetence once more. Marianne? And should you survive this battle, the giant revived beast will crush and digest you all. Well then, farewell. Ah, they're coming this way. Am I playing as Seymour? Restart complete. Based on the results of my scan, your attacks will not affect the structure. Can only be destroyed. Regrettably, I too am not equipped with such outfit. Stop yapping and help us think of something. Father? It's a breacher Primus? It's heading out for the Traveler. It's attacking the barrier. Try to escape. I'm trying. What am I doing? What do I do? I'm back. Welcome back. It says I should try to escape. Oh, we're free.
Right here. Right now. Shower me with praise! Let's run! Locked on!
Whew, I guess we're finally safe, huh? So, what was it, that round thing? It was helping us? Mamre, are you okay? Yes, father. Huh? Eh? Here? Oh, Paimon thought you were talking to us. It's that sound again. I understand. Since this is your will, it will be done. Tanuki, Paimon, could you both strike a pose? I'm going to start drawing. Eh? Wait a moment. Paimon hasn't mentally prepared herself or figured out what pose to strike. Actually, wait. Why are we doing this here and now? I don't know how to explain, but I think Seymour can help. Logic module, calculating, attempting to rationalize reason for question. Results, insufficient data, cannot answer. My logic module concludes that your decision is far from logical, Ms. Mamre. Seriously, Seymour, what are you doing? And also, why did you push the problem to him, Mamre? My primary design and goal is to... Now sorting data fragments. Seymour, you okay? Oh boy, looks like he's hanged. Sorry, Paimon, but there's no more time to explain. If we don't hurry, it'll be too late. Well, sure, okay, this doesn't feel quite right, but Paimon trusts you. I have faith in you too, Mamre. I know you won't do anything to harm us on purpose. But, Paimon hasn't decided what pose to strike yet. Any thoughts, Tanuki? Strike an all goes just as planned pose. Come on, you lot pose. Strike a confident pose. Paimon also. What do you think? Will holding this pose do? Yep, you look great. Now then, leave the rest to me. Mamre takes a deep breath, almost as if encouraging herself. With a few wags of her short little tail, she gets to work without another word. Her expression and the looks she gives you are resolute and earnest. Some might even say. Not long after, her work is done. It's done. Wow, that was super quick. Well, Tanuki, let's have a look, shall we? What? What? Oh, I'm okay. Nice to meet you. Oh, what are we? Where are we? We're, huh? Explore the unknown space. Are we under Fontaine still? Because the map for Fontaine is showing. I guess it just means that it's not on the map. There's a red thing over there. Apologies, Tanuki. I brought you here before I even had a chance to say hello. May I trouble you with helping me clear out that poison? Tanuki, please activate the prisms to clear them out. Use the prism to resonate with the ores. Oh, great. Also, I have to hit them one by one. Ah, that takes care of that. Thank you, Tanuki. Meet the owner of the voice. Might I invite you up here? I still have much to say to you. Ah, you're finally here. I've always wanted to meet you and talk to you, Tanuki. You know me? It's a ghost Melusine. Yes, I've been watching you all this time. Or should I say, sensing you. I felt your presence ever since that child of mine who loves art brought you inside my body. What? You mean that thing that was a heart was actually a heart? And we're inside a giant Melusine? It was like a warm light that was running to and fro within my organs and blood vessels. Elynas. Yes, that's my name. Beautiful, isn't it? I love it. Why did you appear in the form of a Melusine? Well, I find that form to be very beautiful. Don't you think so, Tanuki? I love them very much, for they are, one and all, my lovely children. In here, I can decide my own appearance, so of course I chose the look I love the most. The Melusine are your children? That's right. That happened a long, long time ago. Not long after I first experienced death, I think. Although like an angel, I have wings. Many people, a spirit of the primordial waters, and many metal animals came into my body. I thought that they, like those two other people, were here to explore and gather my blood. I was originally just happy to have people here, but they chose to fight each other in the end instead. But of course, I was dead at that point. I was too weak to do anything beyond watching them in silence and feeling the wounds they left inside my body. In the end, someone triggered an explosion that caused a terrible shockwave. Many people died, and those metal animals also died. The survivors left, and everything was very quiet once more. A lot of sharp shards pierced my body from the explosion's impact, but later, tiny life emerged from those wounds and from my broken flesh. I was so overjoyed, for they were beautiful and intelligent. Also, that was when I realized I could do more than destroy. I could bring beautiful new life into this world. So I spoke to them, and I told them of many things. I taught them how to build a home for themselves, so that they might grow up well. Then, there was happiness and liveliness everywhere. Later, they gradually became unable to hear my voice. That's fine, though. Just as Mother once said farewell to me, all children must grow up and leave their parents. Only that child who loves painting still speaks to me, and she even brought her friends. That's how I came to meet you. I truly am happy that that's the case. So you're Mamre's father. That's right. Still, you truly are special. It was only when the situation was past salvaging that I realized how my blood was so poisonous to humans. But when you came into contact with my blood, not only did you not get poisoned, but instead you slowly became linked to my and my daughter's consciousnesses. You began to see and sense many things. You are the second person I have met who did not fear my blood. Ah, if only there were more people like you. Is it my sister? Who was the other person? Ah, so you don't know each other? But I saw you saying... Oh, Jacob. So I saw you saying so many things to one another. I refer to the person who made my heart start beating again. Jacob. A long, long time ago, he and someone else came into my body to collect my blood. Absorbing my blood would really raise his spirits. At that time, my children were not yet born, and I felt rather lonely as I lay here. As such, I was very pleased to meet them, and I was very pleased to have helped him out. He must have tried to restart my heart to thank me for helping him out using my blood. But I'm afraid I can't accept his kindness. As such, I thank you for stopping him, and me. Why? Well, if I were to be revived, my heart would beat, my blood would surge, and my internal organs would come to life again. What would happen to my children then? They and their beautiful little houses would be crushed and digested. That would be a terrible tragedy. So this is a giant organism. Elynas. Is this entire island? Is that why there's so many like weird like structures and stuff here? Let's see. I might look like this now, but my body is in truth very big and frightening. In the beginning, my siblings and I took leave of our mother and came to play on the surface. But I realized at last that the things I found fun and joyous were terrifying to others. It was too late by then, and I was filled with grief and regret. That's why I asked Mom Ray to use my blood to create a painting and give it to you. That way, I'd get the chance to thank you in person. Thank you, Tanuki, for stopping my heart. So long as I live, I will bring grief to others, and I never wish to see that happen ever again. You're very welcome. I mean, I did survive it too. Did it to survive too. Did it to stop Jacob as well. I see. Anyway, this is a rare opportunity. I haven't been this clear-minded in a very long time. Why don't we chat about some other things? Is there anything else you would like to talk about? Tell me about your origins. Sure, my mother is the reason I exist. Mother is the most wonderful person in this world. She gave me my name, and it is a lovely name. Before I was born, I floated in the cosmic darkness. It was cold there, and lonely. I was so sad then, and I would often cry. But later I heard Mother's voice. She wished for me to be born into a beautiful world, to give me life, and to give me a strong and healthy body that could walk the world, to grant me a beautiful name. She wanted to give me many siblings, wanted me to meet many friends, and wanted me to see the beautiful sights beyond the cosmic dark. She did not deceive me, and I was very happy. My elder siblings treated me well, and later many young ones came along, and I treated them just as my elder siblings treated me. Later we left the world beneath the earth. I felt the wind brushing against my skin, the warmth of the sun, waters icy and warm. Life is wonderful, and it was wonderful that I was able to witness this world. Only later did I discover that I was different from the life in this world. The things that brought me happiness, the things that interested me, they were frightening and terribly hurtful to those of this world. Eventually I fell here and died. That saddened yet gladdened me. I treasured the life I was given by my mother, but my life would bring everyone such pain, so it was better this way. Later, just as Mother gave me life, I gave my children life, that they may walk upon this world. That makes me very proud and very happy. Is there anything else you'd like to talk about? Tell me about Jacob. That person from before, you mean? I fear I know little about him. He is not like you. Even after drinking my blood, he cannot speak to me as you do. In the beginning, he came with someone else to search for blood within my body. At that time, I could feel that they were different. There is something within him, a bit of the dark, cold cosmos' power. And aha, I thought, so my blood will do him good. Wonderful. Later, he would come often to collect my blood, all the way up here, up till there was a great battle involving many people here, him included. He didn't come back again after that. To be honest, I was worried that he might have died. Imagine how happy I was to see him return, alive and well, so tall and strong. Is there anything else you'd like to talk about? About that breacher primus from earlier. Ah, well, I saw that you were trapped and thought, if this goes on, I will be revived and you will all die. My strength began to return, and so I thought, why don't I use one of my cells to attack the thing trapping you? That way you'd be able to move. That was one of your cells? That's right. They can help to drive harmful things away from my body and protect my children. However, they aren't as smart as my children, so they will attack you too. Sorry about that. Still, I'm glad to have helped out. I need to go. Paimon and Mom Ray will worry. That's true. Well, I'm almost out of time too. There are a lot of things I'd love to talk to you about, but the life I received this time is almost spent. Could you do me a favor though, Tanuki? What do you need? Could you tell Mom Ray? What to say? How about this then? Your paintings are very beautiful. I love you, and I am so very proud of you. Ah, right. And please get along with your sisters. They love you very much as well. Thanks a bunch, Tanuki. I've got it. Alright then, thank you. Honestly, it was great meeting you. Someday I hope that I'll be able to traverse this world without fear of causing harm or death to others. So I'm guessing we'll never see this place again. When that time comes, I'll be sure to show you what I really look like. Hey, Tanuki, are you alright? You've been staring at the painting this whole time. Seriously, you were just like Seymour. He just said he would be searching for data, and since then he's just not moved at all. Your paintings are very beautiful. I love you, and I'm so very proud of you. Eh, Tanuki, you... Wait just a minute. Where did all that come from? Are you okay? I'm fine, don't worry. My eyes are a little dry from all that staring. Someone asked me to pass their words on to you, Mamre. I see. Thank you. Please get along with your sisters. They love you very much as well. Come on, I've always gotten along well with everyone. Seriously. But since Father said so, I got it. Thank you, Tanuki. Paimon didn't notice this before, but when that thing over there turned back to stone, the shaking from before seems to be stopped too. Wait, were you in such a hurry to paint for us because... Wait, Paimon's got it. People call really good paintings absorbing, don't they? So you painted that in order to absorb Tanuki, right? No, that doesn't make sense. What happened really? I'll explain it in detail later. The problem here seems to have been resolved at least. We're safe for now, us and the Melusines. Alright then, but you'd better explain later. Yes, Tanuki, Paimon, what do you think of this painting? Well, please feel free to critique it. I didn't have much time and I wasn't my best self, so I'm not very confident about it. That feels like an excuse. I've got to stop doing that. So what do you think? I absolutely love it. It's even cooler than the real Paimon. Well, which part of it do you like? Paimon can't understand it at all. That's wonderful. Paimon doesn't know what to say about your art other than it looks amazing. Huh, is this what they call an artistic baptism on fire? Well, I'm glad you like it either way. As long as you do, I'm happy. I'm not a very good speaker, unlike you, Paimon, but when I'm with you, I'm very happy. That's why I want to give you something that makes you happy too. Preliminary memory fragment sorting is complete. Whoa, you're back, Seymour. I may now answer previously unanswerable questions as well. Previously unanswerable? Which questions were those? The one about my master that Ms. Paimon asked, as well as my aforementioned purpose. I am prototype 4AC VO7, designed by to accompany and protect my master, Ms. Mary Ann. Mary Ann? Paimon's sure she's heard that name somewhere. Affirmative. Ms. Mary Ann was my master, and my prime detective was to accompany her on behalf and ensure that she would smile happily. I have not been able to fulfill that duty for clockwork cycles due to the lack of a relay module. In truth, I cannot ascertain Ms. Mary Ann's present location either. This should never happen. My logic unit requires immediate repair. As such, if you do not mind, allow me to depart for now. My standard deduction module has already calculated the most likely location where I may collect information, and I must go there. Wait, Seymour, are you leaving? Affirmative. I thank you for your care thus far, Ms. Mamre, but I have a duty I must fulfill. Then I'll come too. Negative. Deduced danger level high. For your safety, I must refuse your proposal, Ms. Mamre, but I will promise to return and express formal gratitude to you once I find my master. Unfortunately, some of my memories remain damaged, so I do not presently know where the Narcissan Cruz Ordo that I must reach is precisely. Wait. As such, my search will inevitably take a great deal of time. For that, you have my apologies in advance. I see. I understand. There's something you must do, and so you have to leave. But you'll come back to find me, won't you, Seymour? Affirmative. Alright then, be careful, Seymour. You have to come back, alright? My token, the symbol of my life, is with you, so don't go breaking down somewhere I can't find you. You have my word, Ms. Mamre. I will fulfill my mission and return to your spatial coordinates. Okay, got it. Anyway, I've suddenly got a bout of inspiration, so I'm going to go paint now. Don't forget to come back and see me when you finish your work, okay? You have a deal. We'll take care of Seymour for you for now. Alright, I understand. Tanuki, Paimon, Seymour, you all stay safe, right? I'll make a move first. Bye, Mamare. So, where are we going next? Seymour mentioned this place called Narcissan Cruz Ordo, right? I think I know where to find the place. Hmm? Yeah, Paimon thinks we've already been there. The way in is pretty mysterious, though. Paimon wonders if you'll be able to get in there. But let's just go anyway. Once everything's settled, we'll bring you back to see Mamre. Act 3 complete. Mamre's painting. 50 more Prima Gems. I guess we have to go there, but yeah, so this is all an old creature. Supposedly. That's why there's all these weird structures. Resvault, welcome in. How you doing today? Thank you for the hydrate. It's not even midnight yet. Welcome, welcome.
When you lose your way, gaining some altitude can bring some perspective. I'd have lost myself long ago if I allowed myself to be led by the whispers of the abyss.
Alright.
Surviving is tough. Taming the beast with it.
Oh. It's underwater. We're here again. Remember Berry Puff? Paimon wonders how we've been... What? Who? Oh. That's right. Our little friend. Huh? Berry Puff? Can't have swum out, so is it hiding somewhere? Let's look around. There's Berry Puff. So this is where it was hiding. Blub, blub. Don't be afraid, it's us. Let's feed Berry Puff, just like we did before. Did their friend go away? Larva Beast looks anxious and keeps staring at a particular direction. Strange. It still looks like it has no appetite. Its friend that was trapped by seagrass is over there, so it shouldn't have had anything to worry about, right? Maybe it's sick. There might be something troubling it on the other side. On the other side? You can't see it from over there. Over here. Tsuki, how about we go over and take a look? So those things. Gate Gaming, welcome in. How have you been? Let's see, look over there. Clockwork Mecha. Let's go take care of it. So Berry Puff wasn't eating because it's scared of this thing, huh? Let's chase it off. How are you doing, Gate Gaming? Yeah, it's been a while. What you been up to lately? Just doing some Genshin at the moment. Okay, that should take care of it. Shall we go back and look for Berry Puff now? In. Can I ask you about aesthetic topic? What's up? Blub. Berry Puff doesn't seem to be scared now. Is it because it can sense there's no danger now? Good, let's give it some food, Tanuki. Barbie sniffs the food you offer and scarfs it down without hesitation before affectionately licking your hand. It then swims to one side and begins a joyous chorus with its friend through the glass. Hehe, it's getting close with us. You gotta get better soon. Once you fully recover, you can go back to the sea and play with your own kind again. Okay. Seems to be happy with his friend. Alright, Paimon thinks it's full already. Let's come back later. It's gonna be a long text. Yeah, that's fine. Is it under here, maybe? Oh man. Well, I don't remember how to... in upcoming December will mark my 3rd anniversary in Genshin. Oh, nice! And for the first time ever, I'm gonna top up on the game. So the question is, which outfit to buy on this? Kaching, my first ever 5-star, with me day 1 in Genshin, or Ayaka. I'm maining her since I got a Escoffier. Do you still use Kaching? Right now, if it were me, I would probably lean towards Ayaka. At least if you're only buying one outfit. For 97%. Yeah, since I landed in Nightcry, I got her a Lunar Quick Bloom team in Kokomi and Llama. Okay. Yeah, if you use them, then you could go for that. Yeah, because I feel like Kachin probably has a bit more sentimental value for you. Oh, but not as much as Ayaka. Because obviously you'll only see the outfits if you're using the characters, right? So I'm still, yeah, in that case I would still probably lean towards Ayaka. I mean, maybe eventually later on you can get the one for Kaching. It's not like they're going to go anywhere, right? So that's what I would say. I would probably lean towards Ayaka for myself. Yeah, the only thing is the second top up would be more expensive. No, yeah. I mean, they reset every once in a while, right? Yeah, I don't do the top ups myself, but I have a basic understanding of those. And I'm pretty sure they reset after a while. We're at 97%. I wonder if there's anything over here. Let's see. Do you have the Kachin? I don't have any outfits right now, unless they were given to us. Let me see. It's not there. Nope, nope, nope. Oh, hold on, I got an achievement. Discover the secret to be found within Elynas. 10 Prima Gems. Okay, let's see. Nope, not that. Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, it doesn't. Oh wait, no. It looks like okay. So these are the ones that we've gotten because they were given to us for free as part of like an event or something. So we got Kirara, which I think this was part. Was this Simulanka? This New Year's Cheer. This is for Zhangling. This was for I think it was Lantern Rite, maybe. No, this is New Year's. Well, no, that was on New Year's. And then this here, Adventures in Blazing Hue. That was from the summer event. I can't remember what it's called. And then we got Jingchu's here. I forget where that was from. So we got these ones because they were given to us. The rest of them, yeah. Like if I were to get any, it'd probably be either like Yelan's or Shenha's. Ningguang's looks pretty good too. If yes, can you check preview of Nod Cry Wings? If it fits her in that outfit. I don't have Kaching's outfit, but I can maybe check the I'm assuming Oh, we got Jingchu's on last year's Lantern, right? Okay. Cool. Yeah, so I only have these four. Okay, so there's can I just see how it looks? I don't want to spend. Do I have the Nightcry wings? Let me see. Okay, so Jingchu was last year, and this year was Zhangling. Okay, thank you. See, I was like, I'm pretty sure that was Lantern, right? Oh, I have to finish the Selena Chronicles for this one? Alright, I guess I'd do that. Wait, how do I do that? Is that thing I mentioned earlier that I haven't done yet? I can probably do that then.
I'd have lost my...
What is this here? Oh, it's the Melusine, Elynas.
myself long ago. If I allowed myself to be led by the whispers of the abyss.
It's very hard to choose since I love.
Surviving
Yeah,
is
I mean, I'm
tough.
sure at some point you'll eventually get both.
Taming the beast within.
Oh, Shock, welcome in.
Is tougher.
How are you today? We're doing some Genshin. Have you been keeping up? But yeah, if it were me, I'd probably lean towards Ayaka first. Getting the Nightcry Wings next patch. Oh, what's this one then? Is it just a special one for the Selena Chronicles? What are the Selena Chronicles again? Is that the thing for Columbina? Visit Columbina and so okay, I think I already unlocked it. I just haven't done it. I think, but I guess we'll find out. It's gonna be December in 2 weeks. Yeah, it's almost here. 2025 is almost over, guys. We got a Fate channel. We usually do, yeah. Is Columbina not in?
Looking for me?
You scared me. You really had to pop up from behind like that?
After sensing your arrival, I wanted to see how close I could get to you from behind.
Because you had nothing better to do, or?
Is that how it seems? No different than when I was with the Fatui then. There was never much for me to do. The Tsaritsa only sought the power of the moon goddesses. I was never dispatched to see Xenosis or anything like that.
So what would you do to pass the time?
Take walks, watch the moon, sometimes sing. But I came to do that last one less and less after Sandrone forbade it.
Sandrone didn't like your singing.
She didn't like your singing?
No, she praised it actually. But I had only recently joined the Fatui then, and she said my singing set the others on edge. Because, for those not in the know, it seemed like I was about to use some sort of power.
Oh, huh. Paimon can sort of understand that.
Oh, and there was another reason. She said she did most of her research at night, so if I sang during the day, it would disturb her attempts to catch up on sleep.
This is the main reason, I'll bet.
So, I used to just sing outside her door at night instead. But still, she always chased me away.
Did you get along with the others?
Get along? When we first met, Harlequino did seem eager to get along with me. She often showed up behind me without making a sound, like I did to you earlier. She said it was an attempt to test me, I believe. I too attempted to join in on the game, but she always managed to spot me before I even got close. Eventually, I resorted to using Kuvaki and managed to give her quite a scare from behind. But she never played that game with me again after that.
Yeah, Paimon doubts that was a game to the knave at all.
What else? Oh, the doctor often asked me to assist in his light realm-related research.
Oh, the doctor.
I obliged him a few times, but it was so dull. Use Kuvaki to strike this. Use Kuvaki to control that. I stopped going after a while.
Looks like you're in a good mood today. You spoke quite a bit about your past.
Yes. Even though I've run away from home, I do have some fond memories of it all the same. Arlecchino and Sandrone treated me quite well, along with...
That expression. I wonder who she's thinking about.
Give me your hand.
Huh? Why?
Rosaline taught me. It's important to always express gratitude to others.
Senora?
So, thank you for listening to me.
Is this the moon goddess's favor?
I believe that's enough for today.
Whoa, that was sudden.
Shh, Paimon, she's remembering certain things from her past, I think.
Yeah, guess you're right. Well, let's not bother her then.
New moon's embrace obtained. Alright, let me catch up with chat. Make it a Fate channel first week. My Hello Plushie bought 2026 year's New Year's glasses. Ayaka team is Layla, Shenhanless, Escoffier, and Farina. So 2 out of the 4 in that team is from Fontaine. I think it suits Ayaka's outfit on the team. My Switchlight did sketchy. My Switchlight did act sketchy during the rain yesterday. Luckily, I fixed it during the rain. It's only the first to unlock the wings. There's 18, and right now we're at the 11th. Wait, what do you mean? Special dialogue with Kalmina's every week. 7 Harbinger lore drop with Kalmina. We want to see the Arlecchino jump scare face. You can check it there with Kuvaki in the side. Okay. Wait, what do you mean the whole like 18th or 11th or whatever? Staticky? Sort of clean, but I did fix it. Oh, okay. Do we just talk to it every week? Is that what you're saying? What's this quest chain? Each of that is 6. So each pack unlock. Wait, each of that is 6, right? So each patch unlocks. So 3 times 3. So times 3 is 18. Okay. So I basically do I just talk to Kalmbina each week? Is that all? Or do I have to do anything? Because it says Selena Chronicles quest chain. Just talk to her every week? Okay. For me, it triggers every Friday. Okay. I'll have to... Maybe I'll set a weekly timer to remember to do that then. What's the other thing that I also haven't done yet? You're at the 11th dialogue? Okay. So I got a bit of ways to go. That's okay, though. So there's 18 total. So December, January, February, March. So I'll get there by the end of March, I should, at least.
Add Astra.
But there's also this thing. What's this Valiant Chronicles? I haven't done this yet. What do I do about this? Completing the prerequisite quests. Crab Tsar. Raskolnikov. What do I do with this? Its mind infected by the ancient moonlight, this ruler of crabs was plunged for a time into delirium and madness. But just as it was about to unleash its might, it suffered a crushing defeat at the hands of a thief who broke into its court. rendering it more agreeable. Even so, this crustacean suzerain yet yearns to clash pincers with strong foes, longing to triumph over opponents worthy of its full might. Never miss it, since it always makes sure before I log out to always visit Columbina. That shows how I really love her now. Nice. Yeah, I'm saving up for Columbina, as well as Varessa and Escoffier reruns. Those 3 are my main priorities. Okay, defeat the local legend Crabzar. Convert at least 10 of the Crabzar's stoneborn seats. We have to convert. Shoot down the Crabzar before it executes its almighty bombardment for the 2nd time. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum.
Let's run. Open fire.
Bloom, Hyper Bloom, Virgin. I don't have those. Alright, we'll come back when I have those. Or do I? What's the other one? There's another Chronicle thingy or whatever. Right, let's see. Right now I'm at exactly 60 pity, at a 50-50, and also have 50 poles saved. So the plan is if I won the 50-50 in Columbia, I'll use the remaining to get her weapon. Okay, okay. Only need 1 Dendro. And I guess I can use Nahida.
Ad Astra Abyssosk.
What's Intel Exchange? Hold on, what's this thing?
Ad Astra.
Only those associated with the Curatorium Seekers conduct exchanges.
Ad Astra Abyssosk.
Oh, do I just have to be Nefer or Yehoda? Raskolnikov. Oh, is that the guy at the top of the thing? Destroy his experimental multi-shield. Avoid getting hit by any electro attacks. Let's try it. Touching got saved again by Nefa, Llama, and Aino with Lunar Charge and Lunar Quick Boom. Yeah, it's really cool how they're using like some of these Nightcry characters to kind of like make older characters relevant again. You know?
Force authorized.
Emerge. Right here.
Strike a pose. Smile. Open fire.
Emerge. Right now. Right here.
Shower me with praise. Take the up. Locked on. Bullseye.
Right now. Right here. I'm always watching. Emerge.
Yeah, man.
Right
Yeah,
here.
we saw that. We were just watching the special program at the start of the stream. I mean, you have to complete some kind of like trial or something ahead of time, but it sounds like it's a worthy price to pay.
Right now. Right here.
Leave me alone.
Let's fly. Locked on.
Uh-oh. Get away, get away.
Say cheese.
Right now. Emerge. Right here.
Shower me with praise. Take me up. Bullseye.
There we go.
Open fire. Open fire. Bullseye. Locked on.
We got him. Chaska's cheating. Enemies can't reach her. I love using her. She's not my strongest DPS, but she's just so fun to use. Chaska main. Okay, so she's not my strongest character, but because she's just it's so easy to explore places and get around like flying, that's why I use her a lot. So even though this is not my best team, it's probably my most used team.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Welcome.
Let's go. Next refreshing. Wait, this is like a recurring thing? Well, I need to do this more often. Not yet compiled. Who's this? Let me check how many pulls I've got saved up now. $195. We're still 5 pulls under where my trend line of where I expected to be at this point, but that's not too far off. To be honest, when I got Ayaka last year, January, she got benched, even though I literally wanted to get her. But after I got Escoffier, I suddenly made her by a lot in Exploration and Abyss. The chef literally saved Ayaka. Yeah, my most used character is probably, again, Chaska, just because it's easy for her to get around. But there are other characters I have that especially that I've like kind of like invested in terms of like pulling for constellations and building them up and kind of farming artifacts. So I do want to use them more, and I try to use them when I can. So like Moika, Raiden, Farina. But yeah, Chaska's just because it's so easy to get around. That's why I usually use her, and I've built a team enough that like I can reliably use her as a DPS, even if she's not my best DPS. Bum ba da 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 dum bum bum. Yeah, we have no standard pulls. We have enough for 195 limited pulls. I should be around 200 by now. Bum ba da 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 dum bum. Alright, what else? What else to do? I probably use up my condensed resin though, since we're maxed out there. What time is it? It's 12:30. We've been on 5 hours. Jeez. Okay. Well, among all Inazuma DPS, Ayaka right now is in a comfortable position because of Escoffier. Her DPS is not far behind Moika, Skirk, or this day's DPS. Yeah, Moika is currently my strongest DPS. And again, I got a pretty good team for them. But just because they're not, like, again, as good as the motorcycle is, it's not as easy to get around as Chaska's. But yeah, I do use the Moika team. The Skirk team, I sort of use. I'm not great with it though, so I'm also missing Escoffier. So I hear that's the one that really makes the difference on that team. Because we did try for Escoffier when she first came out, but then I was like, because originally I was pulling for her because I was like, okay, she'll eventually probably be crucial for a future Saritsa/Bronya team, right? But like I was like, okay, well, we didn't get them in the first 10 pulls, and there's some other characters I'm trying to save for. So I was like, okay, well, they'll probably rerun again before, because again, once we found out we were heading to Nagcry next and not Snezhnaya, we're like, okay, they'll rerun again before Snezhnaya. So I was like, okay, we can hold off on Escoffier. And then literally right after that, like I wasn't planning on going for Skirk, but then we just did a 110 pull, like a YOLO pull. We're like, let's see what we get. and we got her at 9 pity. I'm like, well, shoot, now I wish I had Escoffier. So it was one of those situations. So it's like, well, now we need her. Because we have, let's team I use Skirk, Shenhe, Farina, and then in the meantime, I'm using Charlotte. The thing is, I pulled Ayaka in the same banner as Navia. Okay. I don't think I have Ayaka yet. Navia's much more fun to use at the time than, you know, that's fair. That's fair. Yeah, she's like one of those like heavy punches kind of character. She hits pretty hard. I don't use Navi as much as I did when I first got them, though. I mean, I like the character a lot. That's a big part of why I pulled for them, but I haven't used them as much. But we have them in case we ever need them. Don't use Navi as UCP now. Yeah, same. Alright. Like, I want to keep streaming, but it's also been 5 hours and it's past midnight, and I haven't used the bathroom since I started streaming, so we should start wrapping up. We are going to be playing Genshin again in the coming days. Let's see here. What's the next Genshin stream? Probably very soon, actually. Tomorrow's stream is mostly Pokemon, because we haven't finished Pokemon ZA yet. Here, let me look over the calendar for you guys so you guys know what's coming up. Let's see. Yeah, Pokemon today. GG, see you again next time. Alright, have a good one. We'll be, let's see here. Let me let you know when Genshin's on next, so that way, in case you want to come out to that one. But yeah, Pokemon tomorrow. We actually don't have a plan for Sunday yet. I doubt it's going to be Genshin, though, because there's a lot of games in rotation. We have an IRL piano stream on Monday, because I'll be at work for parent-teacher conferences, and no one ever comes to see me, so I just do a piano stream. Looks like I have Genshin penciled in for Tuesday, so if you want to be here Tuesday for some more Genshin, we'll be doing that. But yeah, thanks for dropping in, Gate Gaming. Let's see. ZZZ polls for dial-in on Wednesday. We're not doing story yet, though. That'll be on Friday, because we want to give people a head start. So maybe Sunday is Star Rail? Maybe? Question mark? Okay, Pokemon ZA Saturday, tomorrow. Star Rail Sunday, possibly. Piano stream Monday, Genshin Tuesday, ZZZ dial-in polls, and New Heroes trailer and Faye on Wednesday. Thursday's Thanksgiving. I don't know what I'm doing yet. How many people are quitting HSR now? Why? Amphorius was fantastic. And then supposedly whatever's coming next is really good. They move back to Genshin. Oh, probably because like the main story is done. And we have one patch of like kind of like side stuff. We're going back to Penacony for a patch apparently. Before they start 4.0, which, what is it called? Edo Star? Is that what I heard? I don't know. I'm just going off what people told me. They move back to Genshin. Well, Genshin's right now, they're hitting their stride because it's like they're getting to the main part of the Archon quest. Not on this coming patch, but the one after that. It's like Act 3 and 4, fantastic. Are you caught? Yeah, I'm assuming you're caught up in story. Also, the power creep, the power creep is really bad in HSR compared to Genshin. Oh, yeah, absolutely. Yeah, you can't get through bosses now without having the Amphorius characters. Whereas Genshin, you can still get through the majority of the game, if not all of the game, with like even like early game characters. Not as easily, but you can still get through it all. But like there are legit bosses in Star Rail that you cannot beat without having Amphorius characters. Some combination of them. So that's the power creep. It's not awful. It's not like Faye, but it's noticeable. But and then like I said, ZZZ will do polls on Wednesday for dial-in, but we're not doing story until Friday. Thursday's Thanksgiving, so I don't know what's gonna happen then because I might be doing family stuff. I don't know. And then maybe next Saturday, probably another Pokemon Day. Yeah, with Zhangling, Jingchu, Bennett, Sucrose, and Genshin, you're good to go. Yeah, with like the early 4 stars even. Although the new 4 stars are like fantastic. I'm super excited for Yehoda. Like I don't even like need Durin right now, and we already have Venti, but I kind of want to pull on the banner just to get like this newest 4-star Yehoda. We got Fischl. Yeah, Fischl. Isn't that like often called like the Big Five or something like that, or Power Five? Bum bum bum. Yeah. So again, I mean, Genshin. I mean, obviously, the fact that like some characters really need a buff, like Venti, like obviously characters are getting more and more powerful. But the fact that you can get through the game with early characters as they are means that the game is pretty decently balanced. Some new support basically buffing old characters like how Escoffier did. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, they're bringing like these new characters are making older characters relevant again. Yeah, Escoffier did a fantastic job. Not just Sayaka, but like Shenhe. Think about how Escoffier made Shenhe. Or not really, I guess it wasn't just Escoffier, but like just like Skirk in general. Nahida before Uncutching. Wait, what? Oh, no, okay. Bloom. Who else? Yeah, there have been a lot of characters like that lately where it's like them coming into the game has brought back other characters into relevance again. That weren't necessarily bad, it's just that they didn't have a purpose. Or they were like outclassed, I should say. I guess that's probably a better word. Cookie for Hyperbloom, yeah. All right. Any other orders of business? It is 12:30. So, but yeah, that's our schedule for the week, guys. Right now, if you guys want to see me do a piano stream, that's how we do an annual piano stream. It's a rare occurrence because again, parent-teacher conferences, and no one ever comes to see the music teacher. Mages are only Galgar as useful 4-star. Yeah, they are. And we haven't gotten a 4-star in a while. I was joking before because like I'm sure you heard about that new Varsapura game that they announced, as well as obviously we have Petit Planet and we have Honkai Nexus Anima. I was joking that like, hey, we're getting 3 new Star Rail games. 3 new Hoyo games before Star Rail gets another 4-star. Haha, it's funny because it's true. Yeah, we streamed Petit Planet a couple weeks ago, or a week ago, whenever it came out, because apparently we're allowed to stream the test. I'm not. So Honkai Nexus Anima, I mean it looks cool, except I'm not big on the specific like creature designs that we've seen so far. So I don't know if I'm gonna play that one a ton. The new one, Varsapura, looks interesting. Also for me, the Milliaster 101 update is kind of pointless. Yeah, I haven't touched it. I don't dislike the mode. It's just like there's no incentive to play the mode for me. I wish you could zoom out and see like the whole map at once. Just gonna remind you again. What's up? Please visit. Yes, no, yeah. I'll make like a reminder for that so I don't forget. So thank you for pointing that out to me. I wouldn't have known otherwise. I mean, I'm sure I would have gotten to it at some point, but then it'll be like, oh man, it's gonna take me till next fall or something. But yeah, at this rate, I should be able to finish by March, like during March. Bum ba-dum 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 ba-dum. All right, so one last recap of the schedule, guys, and then I'll get going here. Actually, we'll find someone to raid. So again, tomorrow Pokemon ZA. Sunday probably Star Rail because I don't have a Star Rail penciled in like for the rest of the week. But there's nothing going on in Star Rail right now. We're just waiting for the new patch. IRL piano stream on Monday, and then I'm on Thanksgiving break. Yay! So Genshin on Tuesday. We can do it like an all-day stream because again I'm off on Tuesday completely from work. Wednesday we have Dial-In polls. Once it comes out of maintenance, we have New Heroes trailer also in the evening. So that's gonna be, those are both late. And I'm off that day, so we can probably find something else to do the rest of the day. Thursday's Thanksgiving. I don't know what I'm doing yet. So depends on the family stuff. Friday's ZZ main story. Saturday's probably Pokemon. And Sunday, don't know. HSR drip marketing expected on the 1st. Genshin Luna 3 on Tuesday the 2nd. And we'll go from there. Basically that's our weekly quests we do on past nations. Yeah. Well, because like all the... Yeah, we don't have like reputation or anything like that. Forgot the name of the quest, but the quest that we do every week to get the wings. Yeah, reputation. I guess Nodcry doesn't care about our reputation. We just gotta make friends with Columbina, which I'm okay with. I wish they would upgrade all the old compasses though, like the Nodcry compass. Fantastic. I love that I can actually find out if I got 100% as opposed to seeing like, oh, it's rounding to 100% and not being sure if I got everything. All right, I gotta go because I gotta pee. Let's find someone to raid. Is anyone playing Genshin? That's what I love about Columbina. We can see her whenever we want. Yeah, Columbina is precious, so we're gonna pull for her. And I will say, okay, so again, my main targets going forward: Columbina, Varessa, Escoffier. We have enough pulls to get all three. Now we are gonna be risking it a bit by we're gonna throw a few 10 pulls toward Durin, mostly just to get Yehoda. And if we get Yehoda, we'll probably stop and just save that pity for us. If we happen to get Durin early, then fine, cheap Durin. But yeah, our main targets are Varessa, Escoffier, and Columbina. Although I will say, Sandrone is starting to become a character that I'm like, I kind of want to pull for Sandrone. Yeah. Next patch phase 2. We were predicting it would be Durin and Varessa on phase 1 because like Durin and Varessa, like that banner pairing just makes sense because of like overload. So I was kind of surprised that they were not. And then we were expecting Venti on phase 2 because they're next in line. And so as far as Archon reruns that haven't happened in a while, because like we knew Nahida was going to be first because they were easily the one that hadn't rerun the longest. So and they were. And then I predicted next was going to be Farina and then Zhongli. I did not expect them in the same patch though. So that one I got wrong, technically. But I got them in the correct order. Farina, then Zhongli. And then next is Venti. And then the next Archon that hasn't rerun yet, in the longest time I should say. Let me pull up my chart here. Is, well, okay, we're not going to get one next patch because we're probably getting Columbina in Luna 4 most likely. And then the next one after that should be Raiden, and the next one after that should be Moika. And then probably a Columbina rerun after that. Don't tell me any. I don't want to know. This is all predictions. So unless you're just like giving me your predictions, I don't want to know any actual information here. Aside from this current patch. The one that was just a special program. But yeah, so we are expecting Columbina in Luna 4 just because if we're following the Archon question. Oh, it's a prediction too. Okay. Yeah. Okay, then yeah. Columbina phase 1, phase 2's Lantern, right? Now the question is, who's running alongside Columbina? Right now, before today, I had Columbina and Skirk but that was when I was planning on potentially Escoffier in phase 2 of Luna 3, which is not happening. Escoffier ran before Skirk, so now does that push Skirk back? Is it Escoffier? Who knows? Let's see, from last year January. Yeah. So yeah, we figured out it's always like late January and into early February. So I already penciled in the patch, the phase that makes the most sense for that is Luna 4 phase 2. So phase 1 is going to be Columbina. Phase 2 is Lantern Rite. And I think it actually happened that happened last year with Moika's banner on phase 1 of whatever update that was, and then actually let me see. Yeah, Moika Set Lolly was phase 1 of 5.3, and then Arlecchino Corand and Lantern Rite on phase 2 of 5.3. It's just the way the calendar works out. I think yeah. So both Escoffier and we knew Varese was going to be coming soon, and that's why we were predicting them alongside Durin, which they ended up being after Durin, because 1, Varese was due for a rerun, and then 2, Durin and Varese made sense as a pairing just because of like overload and stuff like that. But yeah, January 1st of last year, yeah. Now that being said, after Varese, the next character that hasn't rerun yet is Escoffier, and then Skirk. Now, could they flip that? Sure. But both are due for a rerun soon. So right now, I'm trying to figure out who's going to run alongside Columbina. Is it going to be one of those two? Is it going to be someone else? For my purposes, I have to plan on Escoffier running alongside Columbina just because I always have to assume worst case scenario for my polls and my savings. Now, if they run after, great, I can save up for longer. But for now, I have to assume they're basically worst possible case scenario for me. They run as soon as possible or together on the same patch, stuff like that. So, but yeah, so Columbina for probably Luna 4 phase 1. I have to assume Escoffier for now. Lantern Rite's in phase 2. We don't usually get a new 5-star, but it has to be a possibility because I think we have gotten one in the past. I don't know if Shen Yun was Lantern Rite though. I can't remember. Actually, hold on. I can scroll up and find out. Hold on. When was Shen Yun? Shen Yun was... Nope, they were Lantern Rite. Yeah, they were Lantern Rite. They were 4.4 phase 1. Final Countdown for me is a PS... Oh, no. Do you have anything else to play on? I play on an iPad Pro. Like, I don't know if you guys have seen my setup before. I don't know if my overhead camera's working. Oh, is it... What's going on here? What's going on? Hold on. Come on. Okay, well, anyway. I run an iPad Pro with a Switch Pro controller. I play on PS4 because I'm too broke to buy PS5, so I play and stream there. Okay. Phone is an old 2019 mid-range model. Okay. Yeah. I don't play on my phone because I don't like using touchscreen, so I play on an iPad Pro but with a Switch Pro controller. I mean, I have Stara on my phone just because that's a turn-based game. It's a game that can auto-battle, so it's really easy for touch. But like for Genshin and ZZZ, iPad Pro with a Switch Pro controller. Let me see here. Hold on. So yeah, Columbina. I'm gonna pencil in Escoffier for phase 1 for now. Escoffier ? I don't know who's gonna run phase 2. I had Nicole on there, but at the moment I don't know. I have Varka penciled in for Luna 5 and Raiden. Not necessarily the same phase, but Varka and Raiden for Luna 5. These are all just speculation and guessing based on the fact of like what characters from Nodcry are left that they've previously announced for Nodcry, what Archons have rerun, and what order in terms of how long it's been. Like any Nodcry Natlan, any Natlan characters that are due for a rerun, first rerun. So yeah, Varka and Raiden I have penciled in for Luna 5. Luna 6, I have Moika rerun alongside, and this is it's just like I legit have zero evidence for this, but this is just like me, one, hoping, and two, yeah. And this is all well, partly also too like chat theory and stuff like that. But imagine Luna 6 Moika rerun alongside, hear me out, Capitano. And then I think actually around that time we could be due for like a Flint's rerun alongside Inefa. I think that pairing might be good to see. So Flint and Inefa. Luna 7 I have Alice, maybe because I see her more as like a late Nod Cry release, and then maybe a Columbina rerun. And then Luna 8 Sandrone maybe. I think it's only going to be Luna 8, which would be like 6 points 7, because normally they go to a 0.8, but I think Nod Cry is shorter by 1 patch, because otherwise, if they do 9 patches like they normally do, because of the way the calendar works, that means that they would start Snezhnaya after the anniversary, and Hoyo's not going to want that. They're going to want Saritsa, hopefully Branya, to be part of the anniversary celebration. So, I think I'm buying this year upper mid-range phone so I can still play and stream Genshin. Okay. I mean, you could just do what I do and get an iPad. Bigger screen. Yeah, because I'm not going to stream from my phone. I mean, I guess I kind of do right below here, but with LAN cable on PS4 is so much more stable than Wi-Fi streaming on phones, though. I mean, you can... I mean, on my phone, I can connect it to Ethernet. Yeah, actually, everything goes in through my computer. So, like, when they connect to my computer, it's actually going through my computer's Ethernet connection. Oh yeah, if you read the Genshin manga, I think Varka is visionless and elementless, so I think he will get a vision before becoming playable. Yeah, I don't think he's going to be running like right away. I think Luna 5 is the earliest we see him playable. So we'll see. But yeah, I do think Nod Cry is going to run one less patch than normal, just so that they can start Snezhnaya before the anniversary. Because normally they do start the next region before the anniversary, like right before the anniversary, so that the next Archon can be part of like the celebration. But because of the way the calendar works out, like it doesn't line up evenly every year. And basically every year, because they run 9 patches, it pushes the start date of the next patch further and further back. But now it's to the point where if they keep that pattern, it's going to start after the anniversary, and they're not going to want that. So I'm thinking if they run one less patch. And it makes sense too, because Luna 8 then would be the final one then, and the moon has 8 named phases. So makes sense. Mark has already threatened Rare without a vision. So imagine him with a vision on the future. That seems OP. That also brings up Kaizen's theory that they don't survive Nod Cry. Who knows? We'll see. I don't think that happens. Genshin doesn't kill off anyone. Remember Zhao? Although, I guess the Harbingers haven't had a perfect survival record. This year, January, I prioritized, Sitlali first before Moika, and got Moika in her first rerun. Oh, nice, okay. Yeah, because the two of them work really well together. I did manage to get both of them on the same patch. Actually, let me show you guys. So I meticulously like keep track of like how many pulls I have, and so this is the chart of my pulls in Hoyo. Let's see. So the blue line here is the number of pulls I've saved up over time. And I want to say, if you guys can see this cursor here, here's the big drop when I spent on getting Moika and Sitlali. So you can see I saved over 300 pulls ahead of those two banners. And then I managed to get both those characters. And it only cost me about 200 pulls, it looks like. I did get Moika and Sitlali C0. Didn't go for weapons. I rarely go for signature weapons. But this giant drop here was Moika Sitlali. The only other super giant drops, I think this one is April, so this was probably Venti and Shalonen running on the same banner, because I didn't have Venti yet, and I didn't have Shalonen. I needed that Shalonen for my Moika team. And this May drop, there's a giant drop here in May. What was that one? May was, oh, we were going for Raiden C1. And, oh, and on the Chronicle Wish, we were going for Yaimiko's weapon. Because we had no precedent. We didn't know if my Yaimiko was ever going to run again. Because up until that point, there was no precedence of Chronicle Wish getting rerun again. But, of course, right after that, they brought Shenhe back on a limited ban. I was like, oh, all right, I didn't need to pull for Yaimiko's weapon, but whatever. Prioritize Sitlali because I play Yoimiya. Oh, nice. Yeah, Dragon. I don't know if Dragon's still here. They're a Yoimiya main. Remember during Phase 2, I tried pulling for Primordial Jade Cutter during Chronicle Wish 2, but wrong Primordial weapon appeared. No. Yeah. I will say I have been very lucky on the Chronicle Wish banners. Pulled for Jean, 1. Pulled for Shenhe, 1. Pulled for Yaimiko's weapon, 1. But it's risky with so many different options there. But here that Jade Spear becomes useful for Escoffier. Okay. Yeah, I don't have Escoffier yet, but they are one of my next 3 priorities. So again, Varessa, Kalmina, and Escoffier. Correction, it's not her, but Hay. Oh, but Hay, that Jade Spear. Yeah. Yeah, this is me and my obsession with data. So blue line is like my number of pulls saved up for Genshin. And you can see the giant drops are when I pulled for stuff. Green is Star Rail, so I'm basically broke right now in Star Rail. Especially this phase. Or this patch. And then gray line is Zenless Zone 0. So for the longest time, we were basically just saving up for Yanagi. And we got them. And right now, I have less pulls in ZZZ than I do Genshin. Genshin's actually doing okay right now. On Bressa release, I lost 50-50. So I'm not upset. On Mizuki, so I'm not upset. I didn't go for them on their first run. When did they first run? Who was I saving for or pulling for around that time? Varessa was March of last year. No, we were saving for Venti and Shalonen because I needed Venti was the last Archon I didn't have, and Shalonen I needed for my Moika team. So yeah, we skipped Varessa in favor of both Shalonen and Venti. And if you look here, we got Venti on a guarantee because we lost a 75-25. And then we that means Shalonen was a 100% guarantee thanks to Chronicle. What's it called? Capturing Radiance. Then a Escoffier banner appeared. So guarantee. Yeah, you can see here if you look, if I zoom in. Yeah, after we got Venti on the 75-25 guarantee, we got Shalonen on the guaranteed from Capturing Radiance. On this one, we eventually pulled for Raiden C1, but prior to that, after we got Shalonen, we had 7 pity left over. Then we did 30 pulls for Escoffier, just to see if we could get them or not. We didn't, so we're like, we don't need them right now because they'll probably rerun before Snezhnaya. So we did 30 pulls, and then ultimately we then pulled for Raiden, lost to Jean, and then kept going and got them on a C. Got the C1 on a guarantee. Many free-to-play players have mixed feelings about Escoffier banner because the next patch banner is Skirk, and Skirk needs Escoffier. Oh, and when they released, yeah, it was like right after. Well, here's the thing: I didn't even plan on going for Skirk. Again, I was pulling for Escoffier because of a future potential like Bronya. Again, I'm assuming Saritsa's Bronya still, for a future Bronya team. So we tried. We didn't go like full out because like we knew like, oh, they're probably rerunning again before Snezhnaya. So I was like, okay, we didn't get them, no big deal. But then I eventually just YOLO pulled on Skirk's banner, and you can see here I won it in 9 pity, and I was like, damn it! Now I wish I had Escoffier. So we also YOLO pulled for Nefer. Got lucky there because I wasn't initially planning on going for her. But alright, I managed to stall ending stream by half an hour. We gotta wrap up. Where are we gonna send you? Who's playing Genshin? Is anyone playing Genshin? Let's see. Emily's playing Star Rail. I got no one doing Genshin right now. I mean, we could go somewhere new, but I don't usually like doing that without checking out the streamer first. Oh, real quick, let me give you a shout out here. Gate Gaming, how often do you stream? I'll have to check out your stream sometimes. Where are we sending you guys? Also, people saying Cryo Archon might be Elysia model too because of love. Possibly. I don't know though. There's a couple angles there, but I think I remember someone saying like in like the pre-release data, like when they were doing like the beta test, like the game data said they referred to the Saritsa as Bronya, or like there was dialogue from Child saying Elysia and Serene is also ice elements. True, but so is Bronya. the appealing thing too with Bronya, not besides the fact that again the pre-release had them named as Bronya, is that it then means that we're most likely getting Sela somehow, or like an XP of Sela somewhere. Daito, thank you for the hydrate. We're gonna be ending soon though, because I really need to go to the bathroom. It's been 6 hours. Not all Bronya ice though. I guess fair. But this one could be. This one could be. But yeah, I'm mostly just going off the. Again, I wasn't playing Genshin at the time yet, but I'm told that pre-release game data said they were Bronya, or that actually I think it was dialogue that Child said referred to them as Bronya. All Elysia's ice. The important thing is this one is ice for Snezhnaya. But we'll see. But I do like the notion that like if we get Bronya, we have to get Sela. So we'll see. Obviously we'll know by this time next year. We'll know in a few months probably. I'm guessing we'll probably start hearing about the Archon during the summer. Hey, that Elysia doing war crime. Yeah. I mean, even if they're doing it for love. So we'll see. So I think for her to be Kokolia. I've heard that theory too. So we'll see. It is interesting to think about, but at the same time, I don't lose sleep over theories that I know won't be proven one way or another until next summer anyway. So, but all right, we are gonna wrap up, guys. I'm gonna try and oops, sorry, that was probably a loud transition there. Where should we go? There's no one streaming Genshin. I got one person who's streaming Star Rail, but it's one of the VAs, so they got a giant crowd already. Good night. See you again next time. All right, sounds good. Tuesday we're doing Genshin, and then Daito we're doing Pokemon tomorrow if you want to be here. All right, where should we raid, guys? I gotta go. I haven't used the bathroom in 6 hours. How do we go to Nikki? They're playing Claire Obscure. We haven't gone there in a while. Can I say yes to the raid? If it's someone that I already follow, then yes. If not, let me know who they are, because I usually like to check people out and kind of like just kind of vet them before raiding them for the first time. So we very rarely raid someone that I've never been to before. But yeah, let me know who it is if it's new. If it's someone I already follow, let me know. Because then we can. If it's someone I already follow, then yes, we can go there. Let me know. Let me know. Ba-da-da-da-dum. Sonica Crystal. Okay, let me see if I can find that. I'll have to. I'll check them out and then we can add them to the list of potential future raids. Okay. Spelling strike? Yeah, I'm checking it out right now.
When you lose your way, gaining some altitude can bring some perspective.
How long you been following them? About 2 years? Okay. Alright, so then you probably have a good idea about them then. Probably pretty familiar. I guess we can go here. Let me see.
I'd have lost myself long ago if I allowed myself to be led by the whispers of the abyss. Surviving is tough. Taming the beast within?
Last time I'm in the channel was months ago though? Okay. We can go there. Let's go there. Alright. Alright guys, well let's go say hi. Let's make friends. As usual, follow on social media guys, join the Discord. Thanks for hanging out guys, and we'll see you guys on tomorrow for Pokemon, Sunday for probably Star Rail. That could change though, we'll see. Monday piano stream,
these days.
Tuesday Genshin, Wednesday
Any conflicts around?
stuff, and then polls for dial-in, and then I don't know what we're doing for Thanksgiving yet. We'll figure it out. You guys have a good one. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Let me copy my own raid message. If you guys haven't subbed though, but have channel points, you can redeem for the Hildewong emote and then use the old sub raid command. And then, oh, my controller's out of battery. And then if you're not subbed, don't have channel points, use the regular raid command. I'll see you guys. Have a good one. Good night. Bye guys. I'm out.
might have lost myself long ago if I allowed myself to be led by the whispers of the abyss. Surviving is tough. Taming the beast within is tougher.